on Jefferson towards Western.
18 runway.
All units come forward. Progress towards PCH. Suspect DOI. Westbound, approximately 1 block from San Fernando to Woodley. Go to 14782 or D919.
Gonna be on San Fernando.
Correction, on San Fernando for Woodley.
Roger. Sarah, with me.
And suspect being by the citizens still have the suspect inside the location. Man movement is due 10-4783 1269.
It's going to be on Anaheim, in between Frampton and Beauport, on the north side.
What's up, everyone?
14813, additional on your battery secure at 5th and Westminster. It appeared called back. He was assaulted by 4 suspects, 2 male whites, 1 male Hispanic, 1 male black, all in their early 20s, no further.
It is Monday, April 7th, 2025,
Location, additional incident 4758.
10:13 p.m. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up on the way
1456,
in.
Roger. 1456, 1456, are you clear?
757 Fairmont Street. Can we have the BR set up here?
18 degrees, summer.
6L60, show me around. Call on PTH Marine.
Engine 95 became broken. Any message?
17, Roger.
So know about a fire in downtown.
B5030, Kiss Western 4606, 5817, handle.
L30, Roger, thank you.
You guys know anything about a fire downtown?
615-6866, and out.
Fire attack from 9 Killer. Out the elevators before you guys want to pick you up.
Avenue. Suspect is trespassing on a construction site on the backside of the property. This is a male Hispanic wearing a black baseball hat, black jacket, blue jeans, black and white shoes with a machete.
We're clear here.
Go to incident
We'll make our way down.
4788.
We'll have the killer member pick you up on 12. Copy that, truck 9 Killer. Seconds, 4782.
No, permit 249. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing no shirt, red and black pants, making
no
verbal
fire.
threats and claiming Crooks gang. It's close to incident 4730
Main, South Alberta.
LA 79, 12 Tom.
75, 1375, council incident 4707 and 787, 1283 will handle.
167.
Roger.
Alright, skip the fire.
895, go ahead.
I think we're ready to go.
3320, Roger, come to Metro.
7912, Summit 23, clear. Registration was valid July 2025, 2022.
3, let's go 6. Century and Aviation.
0665.
53 Century and Aviation.
5, west of
Call on Van Ness, 4466 South Van Ness.
7912, Columbia 27.
It's a Monday night. I don't know if we're going to go too late tonight. A couple hours, because
Christian Maggie on Pierre's door. Go to the 4793 and 8192.
we'll see how it goes.
PD still needed. There is a male black light complexion. Additional incident 4737. 15821 Roger. 9819, 9819. Are you clear?
Let me get some water.
Suspect is touched. Up to the PR, verified the address was 4466 Venice Boulevard in Wilshire Division. Will recreate the call. With the message, repeat. Coming in broken and unreadable.
I can just convert it through the leaking contact into PR.
Okay, never mind.
A9 PR Wilshire.
A93, stand by.
2232 Carmona Avenue, sensitive to Hispanic in the 20s. Thin vegetation with the blue band data map. Healing wave baggy pants. Minor comment, 13 at 4795 or 8783.
2070, Roger.
13A9 Roger.
Okay. Are you on also at Van Nuys Jail? Oh, previous roommate kicks PR's door in, arguing. Code 2 at 4798, RDS 2138.
I thought it was cured. I wasn't coughing all day.
150X4 will respond.
Well, Roger that.
I wasn't coughing, but I also wasn't
Wilshire Crescent
talking.
Heights, near the Wells Fargo, suspect female, light brown hair, green puffer jacket, black pants, it's code 2 incident 4800-3732.
14849, 14849, come in.
Come in. And it's full process with Charles Wrong suspect pressing his support.
Come back.
Come in.
It's in the area 441 West 3rd.
To Union Station. Approximately 13 minutes. Roger.
LA 79.
13 minute ETA.
98.5.
99 and RD 777.
No, 90 message.
1809 is 1883 Watch 2, end of walk. Roll misdemeanor 1832 Michael Toretto.
Should be good.
Buying incident 48. Right, 2-1, Roger.
Gotta get that out the way.
On. Or Roger.
Inside the complex or outside?
85, further comments, the suspect lives in unit 222. Stand by, we'll contact the PR.
Right, we'll contact there. We're actually with tenant at 203.
Roger.
Represent A41, Roger.
2020, yeah, appears about to me. Fighters, which?
Door 64, go.
Fighters, can I get a pin check? Gonna be 4 Tom, 1 4 Frank, 1 Frankie, 4 Edward Union, 805 839. Can you put that information on the future?
Police officer, stand by, 5064, go ahead with the bin.
Number 3129.
Type 1790, Roger.
4 Edward Union, 805 839. Thank you.
5064, 4 Tom 1, boyfriend 1, Frank King, 4 Edward Union, 805 8397. Harbor Southeast.
35, no further.
Unit, battery just occurred, 12165 San Fernando Road, Gold Star Motel. Suspect is the male. No further description. Victim will be standing by in front of the motel. Code 2, incident 4804, RD 1924. 54, code 6 Charleston. 5855, have you arrived?
What's up?
1258.
Monday night, we'll see if it's busy.
64 Colfax Avenue, incident 0, incident 4091.
There was a call up here. I think they're chasing some dude. And
Fails, all wearing ski masks.
they're chasing some guy through some apartments up here.
Weapon used was a possible type handgun. Property taken was a cash register. Code 2, incident 4809, RDS 321.
See you for command district. You're now 1032 and a quarter Waterloo Street.
8 side of Coy Street is now man, woman dispute. Code 3, additional PR cause. Suspects arguing with PR's mother heard screaming in distress. Now code 3, incident 4790, RD 2138. Somebody unit 10 identified. 5063, come in.
How did the stock market do?
Right, suspect vehicle, black Mercedes, hatchback sedan. Suspect 10 mil black, 17 to 20 years of age, for description. Simulated handgun and waistband, no weapon seen. Code 2, incident 4811, RD 1363.
Newton Unit ADW suspect 1000 East 7th Street. CDPR male Hispanic wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Can direct to suspect male Hispanic 35 to 40 years wearing all black clothing. Starting PR with a 45mm gun at 1600 hours. And nearby Continental Hotel. Code 2, incident 4814.
What's up, Chanel? Street Bob? There's a street rob. Street Bob.
X66 is switching to simplex. '23, 24 at next 230. Are you clear?
Damage south of Manchester. Morning, you put incident 4623 on my screen, please.
What's going on?
Additional unit, Gramercy, south of Manchester. 2880, 4788.
It's got a pimp or what?
2880, Roger. You could 45.
What's up with that guy? He's fucking with you?
Identify. 18040, can I get that incident on my screen, please?
Roger.
13863, code 6, north-south alley, north of 20th, west of Eastern.
12541 Van Nuys. Boston from the area or street behind the church. One shot heard 10 minutes ago, no further. 1204816301602.
Freeway.
On a family?
She can handle it.
3 George 52, code 6, Crenshaw on the 10 freeway.
She can handle it. I'm sure her peoples can handle
Please code 6, 8637 Malcolm Road.
Buffalo 4238. Buffalo 1.
It's right there, stand by.
56. Correction, 65. Code 6. Union Station, platform A. On a security flag down. 65, code 6, Union Station, platform A, security flag down.
All of that units still a vehicle. Evacuate and Ithaca vehicle, the Chevrolet pickup truck. 01379 Adam 1, 01379 Adam 1. Visited location for the past 3 hours with engine on. Code 2 0420 9438. Then I'm okay. All units go forward to 3 South Rampart Boulevard.
Control units on this call for the scene. Everything goes for 50 Cole, King Drive. Around 85 security alarm activation unoptic inside of their residence. Here are the video footage. This code is for A2RD 809.
Roger. A53, 12A53, are you clear?
And drive, pursuant to 4823 RD 809.
Go for 14151 Osborne Street, suspect in custody, requesting one addition unit. 19040 en route.
Everything's quiet. Even CHP's silent.
48 South Vermont.
I noticed that CHP is starting to roam around.
1912, repeat across the Van Nuys.
They're starting to go up and down the fig here,
1912,
pulling people over.
Correction 1008.
Approximately 79 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from pain to his lower back due to a fall. Movement inside.
Hey, 13, Roger. Do you know how long ago she observed movement, or he observed movement?
Kitty 13, while she was on the line with approximately 3 minutes ago.
Roger. Can you upgrade us to overview responsibility?
Hey. Alright, this is Kitty 13, my cursor to Santa Monica, Santa Monica, 2450 Boulevard, Canyon Drive.
Sorry about that. We got a PayPal
Unit
already.
1540 South St. Andrews Place. Suspect is a female black. Yelling, hitting the windows of PR's vehicle, Gray Infinity, FH35, possibly under the influence, code 2 incident 4825, RDS 2071.
41660 North Wilton Place, suspect in house.
Hey, 13, can you also subject immersion difference?
You gotta clip that.
59 suspect there now, 3450
Tricky
Boulevard,
Ricky.
Canyon Drive.
Is that from today?
Kilo 42,
Oh, I think that was from yesterday. Sorry about that, Ricky.
Yeah.
Derek Ross.
You cancel
Thank you for-
investigation responding. We still need the supervisor.
Thank you for the PayPal.
Flag. Requesting services. Thank you.
It's a Monday.
Hey, 13, Roger. Can you advise the PR not to approach the resident?
Lady 13, Roger. Lady 13, the PR was advised not to pull into her residence to park a few houses down. She had a 10-minute ETA.
13, Roger.
36, Helm Consul, Watchfinder.
Angel 9 Sam Ocean Nora 423.
13, Travis Sam Vicente Cochran. 9 Adam Union Young.
Alright, we're all settled in now. What's up, Kim Seltzer?
Here with the
More here. Corey, 2
How are you doing,
S's.
Chief Sedbay?
Hey, over here, Buzz Ambulance. So does the 20% number at the Avon Park.
Bill Margetto.
Playground and the dog
The
water
Nightcrawler.
fountain inside the flag. Sit down with extra money. Insurance invoice security 35.
MJ Wagner.
Riley. DOB at 42688. Jamie.
65 Rider, transit clear.
B81, 31 FB81, have you arrived?
XYZZXY.
Be clear for FD to enter.
Sometimes we get like,
54
sometimes chases. You never know.
Viewing the cameras and just nothing.
Do me a favor, go to my,
I was on the line with the PR.
go to the Instagram and
E5,
like some
one
of
misdemeanor.
the reels I put up.
5,000, middle of Curtis,
I finally got my MacBook, so
4, 230, the exact match on DOB.
I'm learning how to use DaVinci Resolve.
31378
It took me a couple days to like
31 Rush.
just to get the feel of it. You know, most of the video editing software is
50 years, no prescription. Switch to 44.
it's all pretty much the same. It's just like a timeline, and where you drag the clips, and where you shorten them up, and where you can stack them. But everything is like different because it's in different places. And I really like the DaVinci Resolve, dude. I like that better than Premiere Pro. And DaVinci is free. Way better than like iMovie or something.
Great Honda Stan, license 5 Henry Nor, X-ray 02.
So I'm gonna make sure I start putting up a lot of shorts and reels of the stuff I get, because I've been sleeping for years not doing it. My Instagram probably could have been really big, and even YouTube, making shorter clips and shorter videos is a good way to attract new people to the channel.
Show me closest with A1.
Thanks for following on IG. The Nightbot puts the link in there. AXN News LA.
1126,
And also like the shorts that I put up here.
Temperamental mental illness, having suicidal ideation, studies to run into traffic, additional on incident 4835. Curiosity. Neighbor dispute restraining order violation 10021 White Code 2 incident 4841 RD 1656.
617 XL 96. Traffic collision 16428 Roscoe Boulevard, code 2, incident 4710,
Thank you, Tanya.
RD 1009.
Can robots do what? Clip stuff? There's a lot of AI stuff that's good for podcasts, but
I can clearly hear you. I cannot hear you. Just call when you get a little closer. I can tell.
I don't think for what I do, I don't think it works.
7821 Roger.
The AI is they're mostly made for like
The owner
podcasts.
of the vehicle. Descriptions of 470941.
They know to listen for keywords. Like most of my
Call
contacts,
back with the voicemail. Left a message. No further.
keywords and arguing, and I don't know what it listens for. Laughter.
On Kia Soul, last seen heading west on Lash. The suspect, mellow white, late 30s, early 40s, 5'8" or 5'10", wearing a black hat, long sleeve, free shirt, black shorts, gray or white socks. Suspect assaulted victim, male unknown with a badge. Victim last seen in early 90s, gray Toyota with a large fan in the back. Information only on incident 4850.
Looks like Miami's going to be a citizen call.
What's up, Ray K?
331 Roger.
We're doing better. I was doing better. We'll see. I'm gonna have to get something to eat. I might just get something to eat right now, so I don't get it later. been feeling better
Code 2 incident 4833 RD 585.
last couple of days. So we don't want to jinx it. Could AI create a podcast? Hell yeah. Like a fake podcast with fake people? Yep.
You can send us 2 calls or...
They already exist, dude. AI creates like whole movies. That's why Tyler Perry was gonna like invest a shitload of money, dude. Like,
Disregard.
I think it was over $500 million in like some studios in Atlanta. Might have been more than that. So they can put stages everywhere. And once they seen, I guess he got a pitch, and when they seen what AI could do for the backgrounds, they scrapped it because they're like, oh no, this is a bad investment. They could just do it all with AI now. If it's already as good as it is, like,
male, Asian, 30 for number 3 lane, stop on 457 or 2045.
Nice. Okay, pick up your out with 1125. Stop on how are you? Stop on 451. How are you? Off your blocking the number 3 with the speed constraint. Blocking the right lane.
36 in Main. Good 4, 8848 South Vermont Avenue, Suspect Company. 5 Kansas 4847 5851. No. Thank you.
I know if I was like young right now, that's what I would learn is learn how to use AI. There's all kinds of businesses if you know how to use AI. Like, everything, bro. Editing, graphic design.
Wilton, just north of
Becoming a clipper for other quote unquote content creators.
Being a traffic collision with automatic crash detection and then of injuries. Cut 632 Colorado Canyon. Code 2 and
A lot of stuff you can do for businesses. Marketing.
610 West El Segundo Boulevard.
Should I risk it? Give me a Western bacon cheeseburger?
446.
796, you can 1022. I copy the
71 Roger.
I don't feel like no Starbucks tonight.
Can you check with the PR to see if the resident is under construction?
I do graphic design, marketing. There's probably a lot of money to be made for just branding and handling all of like social media for small businesses. Marketing. I know there were some young kids that I knew that were making a lot of money, bro. They're making like over 200 grand a year. No, thank you.
What can I start with?
Can I get the Western bacon cheeseburger combo? A large Coke.
Western bacon single or double?
Or single.
And then you want the combo medium or large?
Let me have a crisp cut fries and a large Coke, yeah?
Okay.
That's it.
So a single Western with a large Coke and then with waffle fries, it's going to come out to 1812, please.
Thank you.
1822,
Damn,
Signal 40 is requesting 2 additional units to respond to 2450 Full Canyon Drive. Units responding identified.
$18. Damn. We're getting pricey out here.
Indicated by fire location.
Go to Carlos's Jr.
Code 4 going to South Hollywood. I
need to go to Carlos's Jr. $18. I'm tripping.
Need an additional unit in addition to the 2 units responding? For the Trustful Suspect are now 3155 San Marino Street for the S1 corrections. For the direct premise hazard comments identified.
4870 RD 1211.
0516-2001.
Yeah, the thing with the AI is like you got to be fast with whatever business you're doing with it because it gets outdated real quick.
6 Saturn and Longwood on 5 Lane Union 169.
But I think marketing for businesses you could probably make a lot of money. That's how those kids I used to know, they weren't kids, they were like 23 years old, and that's what they would do, bro. They would just market for businesses and handle all their social media. And pretty much that's it. I forgot what they did. It was just marketing through social media. They'd make videos for them, handle their social media accounts, try to get them traffic, and then do like, I think they used to do like events too.
Any new unit, battery domestic violence, 24th in Compton. Suspect is a female Hispanic, gray sweatshirt, gray leggings. Code 2 incident 4873, RDS 1327.
I could have got a tasty torta.
2450 Cold Canyon Drive.
That was on the other side of Figueroa.
You have our unit. Any Rampart unit, cosine 40 032 Waterloo Street.
11825 repeat.
Code 6 on a TC 9 Vault Avenue 42 in Eagle Rock.
After the no, show me code 6.
Unedited Billy, what's up, man?
A13, Air 18 is en route with a delay from Rampart.
With units additional, the 459 suspect route 2450 Coldwater Canyon. The PO is in a black Mercedes S-Class. She's a 280. She was told to park nearby a few houses away.
1820. Eagle Rock.
Yes. Can I get ketchup and ranch?
A black jacket, black jeans, black t-shirt with white t-shirt with red lettering on with no black. Wearing a black jacket, gray hoodie, black face mask, perfect hoodie, no black, 5 old, 5'10", wearing a tan colored hooded sweater with a blue button. Just like the last team found on our finger for the bomber, weapon still a fanny camera.
Possible GTA suspect 11017 Langdon Ave, 11017 Langdon
That's everything, thank you.
Suspect male, Hispanic or white, 40 years, record, no further description, attempting to get into vehicles, attempted to get into PR's vehicle while she was inside. Code 3, incident 4800 and RD 1941, mission unit to handle identify.
A1 Roger. 893 Roger.
Oh yeah, code 6 Roger.
819 Roger. Southwest and south traffic clear.
331, PTC need is the GTA District Court, Jefferson and Western.
Jefferson and Western. GTA.
1283, Air 18 responding with a delay from Rampart.
All heavily item, all. No black, brown, 58160. You'll be at 1208-1989. And here to check back. G Roger, transit clear. Six 40 seconds, 3 questions, those.
I'm getting tired of eating lunch out of a brown paper bag. If anybody knows where that's,
40 Roger.
if you know where that's from, we could be friends. recession around the corner. I think a recession is in full effect.
All units code 4 on the Cossack Charles Pacific north of 22nd Street, wrong suspect. P5, I forwarded to your MDC.
85 much, thank you.
Fine.
I think we're in recession.
16X24 is requesting an additional unit and a supervisor to Carmel, north of Pierce.
501, you close out that log. Negative count to the main link. And then number
18853, have your rep.
707 Roosevelt Avenue, incident 4778, ready 2074.
Poor people already ran out of money. Now,
31 FB61 and 63, 31 FB61.
now the rich people are losing all their money.
No suspect is a female wife, 50 to 60 years old, black shirt, blue hat, Gucci bag, and 2 additional bags. Code 2, incident number 4897, ready 1548.
515 Roger, is 5 George 16, 5 George 65 still, code 6 with you?
Roger, all the George units are still code 6 here.
515 Roger. 5 George 64 Roger. An armed 211 occurred 20 minutes ago from 3560 South Lucianaga Boulevard.
But we've been in a recession probably for
Water the street.
a couple of years. We're at the beginning now. This shit might just send us overboard.
All units in armed 211 occurred 20 minutes ago from 3560 South Lucianaga Boulevard. Suspects last seen southbound Lucianaga towards Obama. Suspect 1, male, black, 5'10", approximately 25 years. Wearing black jacket, black beanie, black ski mask. Suspect 2, male, black,
Highway Patrol.
or black jacket.
What are they gonna do here? I guess they're gonna.
Misdemeanor, Chase and Ara, 4854 RD 1792.
We're gonna do some Caltrans work.
Water the street.
That's not a reference to sure to reach close prior to their arrival. 1032 and quarter Waterloo.
Identity entry code 2, incident 4900, RD 923.
Houston, Broadway.
585 additional on your possible 459 suspect there now. Better location is now on 23rd between Gaffey and Cabrillo. Still attempting to enter homes in the area. Additional incident 4733. $12,851, Roger. Subject description for your current incident. For the previous incident, 4033, the description is the brother, male, Hispanic, 34 years, 5'9", heavy build.
Key North Mariposa, inappropriate 14. Incident 4901, RD201, stand by for additional.
67, Roger. 16L20. Disregard your response to incident 499.
All I know is gold price is gonna hit like 4,000. We'll find out in a real deal recession what's worth real money and what's worth it and what's just bullshit. Be careful with that Bitcoin, bro. That shit could go.
Six in the area of 2031 South Gaffey Street.
1 in RD 1259, 1 in RD 1256, 1 in RD 1269. And also on eyes at the keys to Lexus. On the west side of the site, suspect is possibly male black. Wearing a black hoodie with a black blue shorts and sandals with a white shoulder bag. Other than related or same suspect is 4903. Coaches are 4905 or 941.
Mission supervisor for the mental illness call identify.
Any BTD unit, ambulance CPI traffic, Woodley and Burbank, it's code 3 incident 4908, already 1049.
Correction with a white shirt, red lettering, armed with a semi-automatic pistol, Suspect 2, male black jacket, gray
I know that
sweater.
taking all the factories out of the U.S.
sweater, black face mask.
kind of ruin the U.S.
Male black, 5'10" and 5'11", 25 to 30 years apart.
And I used to think like,
pounds wearing.
even recently, I would think like, well, all we need to do is start manufacturing shit here, which we do. Like the shit that's important to the U.S. needs to get manufactured here.
Shooting just occurred at 1818 West Mayor Post, correction, North Mayor Post in apartment 14. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics and 3 female Hispanic. 1 female Hispanic was armed with a gun. I shot towards Pierre's apartment. Suspects reside across the street. Code 3, it's a 4901 9201.
Oh shit, we're shooting an apartment.
1885, 1885, have you arrived?
Dangerous ladies. 18 minutes. Yeah, so we're gonna go over there. No, 12 minutes, I mean. Monday is probably slow. We'll just go to Hollywood after.
12:39, are you clear?
Alright, we responded.
Hey, what's in by?
What's your name?
7 Roger.
Oh yeah, I used to think like, oh yeah, you bring back the jobs.
0907 1985.
But I've seen some video recently, some dude saying like,
And
it's true, it's like, but guess what? Americans don't fucking want no factory jobs. Americans don't want no fucking jobs, period.
Flashing westbound 8th Street with a 2012 green Fiat 2-door sedan, license plate 8 Palmyra Zebra 080, 8 Palmyra Zebra 080. Closing to the 4919 9161.
Americans are entitled and lazy as fuck.
It's information only, it's at 4920.
And it's not like they're gonna be great paying jobs, bro. Like,
No, we're good.
Find the apartment 18 inches.
they're probably gonna be some of the worst jobs you could get, you know?
Still considered for 4901.
Code 210-492 RD 363.
Working in a factory.
374, 374, come in.
During the recession, there's so many jobs, there's so many businesses where people can't even find people to hire, bro, because nobody wants to work.
79th Street.
Woodley at Burbank, code 3, engine 4908, RD 1049.
Coming on Rampart frequency. First shooting just occurred 1018 from Circle. First shooting just occurred 1018 from Circle.
1018 what?
Coming on Rampart frequency. First shooting just occurred 1018 from Circle.
334 on line.
1018 north what?
Landline, the watch commander. Carson. Respond to the watch commander's office.
FE203, Harbor UCLA.
Full. Eastbound on Victory, suspect vehicles, a white pickup truck with front TC damage. Information only is 4928 RD 929.
Then 2, Stephen Craig Vague. P.O. Box 950455 Mission Hills.
La Cienega at the smoke shop is the one that's related to the one you're handling.
No, this one's different. 1818 Mariposa.
Roger, sir.
I guess we'll continue.
The vehicle is a white Toyota Tacoma, license plate 37581 Young 3. Suspect male white, no shirt, blue jeans. Markhouse registered code 20493 RD 939.
This one's just gonna continue.
31 up 33, your status?
Mariposa call.
Still from 6 on North Road Station. Platform level.
This one was something right here.
Your City Valley traffic collision. 13493 Alder Grove, severe car crash notification, code 2 incident 4935, RD 1906. 4830.
2888, roger. Code 2 incident 4933, RD 636. And at the corner, we have posted Santa Monica.
Turn street to William Bergen. 18 suspects are 2 male Hispanics and 3 female Hispanics. Suspects reside across the street.
Alright, maybe with my post.
The college is going to be for a group of 3, adult male, adult female, and child. They're going to be next to a gray Kia that's going to be parked on the north curb.
Like in my friend's restaurant, they can't even hire, bro. They only work. They don't open.
Adam.
They don't open the same day. They weren't even doing dine-in. They were only doing takeout orders because they can't find any employees.
MX23, roger.
It took them like 2+ years to get back to opening the restaurant.
Contact the PR.
And even then, they're thinking about closing it down because it's the employees.
934.
They don't last. They leave.
George 110, show what's up. George 23rd.
12 George 110, roger. First Street, incident 4894.
But most Americans don't want to work their jobs,
roger.
and they don't want their kids to work those jobs.
Traffic is an 1889, 1889, 7 citizens holding a hit and run. Felony suspect at 87 in Denver, 87 in Denver. Code 34930 RD801.
Intel 20 should be code 641, council 40.
Yeah, they do pay like 20. I think they're paying like $21 an hour. Although I get it that $21 an hour is not that much in LA.
She's like complaining the whole time.
7 from Imperial and Compton.
Read going between Lewis and Balboa. Coffee and traffic hazard. Code 24946 RD1027.
Morning. I show them post 6 on a US incident. Centering aviation case.
7825 4886 4886. 550 West 87th Street. Vision incident 4936.
Bro, it's not even the people that pick fruits. Like people don't even want to work at.
7833 traffic stop Crenshaw Venice on the southwest corner. Medicare on 9 point north.
They don't want to work at fucking Best Buy or Costco or anywhere.
Organized unit, possibly suspect 14111 Mulholland Drive, the gated community. Suspects in the male white 6'2", black jacket, black pants, and a black convertible Bentley, chasing a male white and a black Range Rover. To security will direct code 2 incident 4962, black jacket. Organized unit, possible identity suspect 14111 Mulholland Drive in the gated community. Suspect in the male white 6'2", black jacket, black pants, and a black convertible Bentley, chasing a male white and a black Range Rover. To security will direct code 2 incident 4950 RDS 994.
That sounds interesting.
Southwest corner. Medicare on 9 point north. Zebra 928.
White guys in Bentleys in the hills chasing each other.
Organized unit, possible identity suspect 14111 Mulholland Drive in the gated community. Suspect is a male white 6'2", black jacket, black pants, and a black convertible Bentley, chasing a male white and a black Range Rover. To security will direct code 2 incident 4950 RDS 994.
Justin Bieber. We're 14 miles out.
Hollywood, west of Vine. Wrong suspect.
I wish we were closer.
Those are in route to our code 3.
In a gated community?
20 White, roger.
They could just be fucking around. Maybe it's just some rich kids.
20, have you arrived?
We copy that 20,002 with no follow-up.
Or Justin Bieber.
We'll be in route.
Can you get an RT check for 803 East 7th Street, please?
They'll be on their way.
39 standby.
Four 15-4, cancel into 490019, correction 9 XL55 will handle.
G3, roger.
Jersey, roger.
On with 9 XL55 for a refusing ID at Victory and Noble code 2 into 4900 RD 923, identify.
Alright, we're almost at the scene of the
Correction, it's UI traffic.
shooting into some
803
apartment
East
building.
7th Street is 157.
Sorry.
1017, standby. 654 East Olympic Boulevard, foot for us. Suspect was asking on foot westbound Olympic Boulevard, South male Hispanic, bald, tattoos on face, black hat, armed with the unknown type handgun in the pocket. Code 27495 63499.
Did they clear it? I don't see no cops here.
And Concrete, non-John William Mary 388. Alder Grove Street, code 2, incident 4935, RD 1906.
You can show me code 6 on the Burbank and what's it called?
9034.
Southwest corner.
Alright, I think this was a bullshit call here.
Traffic, fast circle 4, 1018 number posted.
363.
Here's 21, code 6, Bradley, north of Telfair.
21120, can you see if 2875 needs me to respond?
2875, 2875, you still need 2 W120s to respond.
Seven 895 requesting an additional unit, full guard into Long Creek. 5, code 6, Woodley and Burbank.
Yeah, the 34. Sure, what should we?
23-4, standby. Next 93, 4627. Repeat. 24-5 to appearance route.
The Long Beach Grand Prix this weekend?
I want code 6, Bradley and Delta.
Sorry, I'm eating my burger.
77th unit, outlet shooting, 8511 South Vermont, 8511 South Vermont. Incident 4963 and RD 1255, standby for additional.
Looks like we came to the wrong side.
Any Central Unit, meet 1389, Citizen Gladys, for an ADW, occurred in RD, in the Central RD.
Now you
This is 4814.
You see why I stay downtown.
The call on Victory Noble.
Roger, suspect there. You can cancel out for one.
Roger. Dan, can I get Air 18 en route to 8511 South Vermont Street?
No, would you guys work at a factory?
39 repeat.
You guys work at a factory, making minimum wage?
12839 code 6 in the area 8511 South Mountain Avenue.
You send your kids to work at a factory?
That's
the thing.
941 captures.
They might,
4905.
people will take the jobs, but just temporary, you know? Only people that absolutely need them, absolutely need them, will take them.
There's going to be no shooting, going to be cutting. Can we get the RH to respond? 851 South Vermont.
Washington and there on one.
It's going to be automated too. I think they should definitely manufacture all. They should make all our all our medication here, bro. That was a scary thing during COVID. That like, I think it was over 90% of our meds get made in China.
Southwest, a truck collision at Christian Stalker, code 2 to 4920.
I hope we have like a backstock here to cover a couple of years. They can cause a lot of damage just by pulling all the meds.
27 Adam 90141.
Traffic collision in Southwest. 3863 100. Enter 4920.
37 Roger. 8705 Denver Avenue.
Maybe they'll just be automated. You're right.
4837 Havenhurst Avenue. 4837 Havenhurst Avenue.
There'll be a ton of automation. So. There's not even going to be that many jobs. The jobs at the factory are going to be the people to repair the robot. Until they start repairing themselves.
Is there a foot more? Thank you, man. I mean, code 4. Code 6 Charles, Picking and Woodman.
8 Palm, correction, 8 Paul, George Tom 025.
371 Roger.
Code 6 too.
I want to put type people.
Good.
Do you guys think there should be a limit to how? Do you think there should be a limit to how big companies can get?
B52131 at B521, your second.
Like individual companies.
BSMV suspects are now 1610 South Mansfield Avenue. Suspect 2 male black, number 1. Made entry into a white SUV on the block. Number 2, bald
should
white.
there be a limit?
Short is checking other vehicles on the block. Code to incident 4981 RD774.
Unit 13605, expecting backup air unit
Or winner takes all.
Broadway, code 37 occupied.
I need 3 BFMV suspect 1610 South Mansfield Avenue. Code 2 incident 4981 RD0774.
There's no limit now. Hold on. I think they have antitrust.
Suspect, male white, 6'2".
Antitrust is
with the gun. Suspect brandished a handgun at the male white inside of the black Range Rover.
Oh, monopolies.
4950 R8994.
335.5 East 104th Street. No patrol at this time.
But if a companies get so big that they monopolize everything, and they're taking all the resources and all the profits, because America's not poor, America's doing great, bro. Make America great again. It's been great. People have been making fucking fortunes, but it's only at the top. It's funneled to the top.
From Maine only. Someone has a compliant suspect. 833, Roger.
No. I'm just asking.
1883, other call on. Message has been handled. 1883 negative. We're en route. This is Boeing current call we're on, and we'll show en route after. 1883, Roger.
Can you call communications?
Beep.
South the station.
Admission.
This is where I was going to.
Monkey 182, Roger.
East Horizontal on 915 Henry Zebra 773 Silver Price.
Unit 12165 San Fernando Road at the Gold Star Motel.
1912 in reference status remain route.
1981, 1912.
1981 FD notified. AW suspect at 1411 Long Hudson Drive.
You're waiting for that trickle down? What did it say? You're waiting for the trickle down to splash off the golden urinal?
Sure.
Confirm with the PR if both suspects and victim are still at the location. And keep the PR on the line.
Stand by. Suspect incident 4967 Charleston Route. 1594, Roger. On a vehicle 10833 Wilshire Boulevard. Subject is a female, 35 years. Suspect vehicle is a black Cadillac. Code 2 incident 4995 RD 828.
My idea is that the corporate tax rate should be tied to how much you pay your employees. So if like
You verify if the PR wants
if your company is like a big help to the economy where you're paying your employees a lot of money and it's a certain size, it goes by size obviously.
Coliseum and Field.
Not like a company with 20 employees and they all make $1 million. But
Additional unit as doing more.
that means that the company is a net positive for the working people. But there's all these companies that it's like
16 switches to flex for 20 and
they
97.
don't do shit, bro.
Air 69 copy, switch it over.
They don't pay livable wages. They don't do shit. So why should they get low ass tax rate?
Repeat your broken. Let's go 43350 San Marino Street. All suspects in custody.
Is that considered socialism?
Very unique, guys.
Alright, we're gonna hang out somewhere here on Hollywood Boulevard where there's people.
Roger, it was for an ADW suspect at
LeBron
1411 Mulholland Drive for a suspect male white, 6'2", black jacket, black pants, and a black convertible Bentley. Weapon was handgun.
East Broadway, still in custody. Come back up. Identify only.
Take 21, take the business back up.
Phoenix 21, Roger.
B Avenue, suspects are 2 male black art annex on the roof, possibly attempting to enter the location. PR is inside with the family. Code 3 incident 5005, RDX 1034, stand by for additional.
Sunset and Mirror Postal, Roger.
Yeah, but Google would have a very small amount of employees, so
13827, Roger.
it'd be higher.
17th and Redondo is a knockoff.
I'm talking about these big corporations that have all the employees, and most of them barely pay over minimum wage. They don't pay a living wage. They don't pay enough for people to have health insurance or afford health insurance.
George 635 Street, East Western.
Unit 91 is requesting an additional unit for transportation, Balboa and Virginia. Carson, Balboa, and Rockville. Switch all the units additional on the possible 459 hot prowl. The peer advised he heard a banging noise and went out, saw a suspect on the roof. PR is now inside the residence. PR is armed with unknown type handgun.
I'm saying companies like
Unit handling identified.
that sound like fuck Ronald's. Companies like that.
381, watch 3381, watch 3, monitor your FTC for a message.
Showing each other SMP to 5, go 2 into 5009, RD 18, correction 1383.
2040, Roger.
Vote for me. Vote for Pedro.
Team come in.
That CHP is dead quiet.
You can trust me.
6315, can't be out.
Does the PR have a location on where they want to be? We're unable to locate them.
Agent 3, stand by.
Is it 459 silent? At the Shepherd Line gas station. Hey, Unit 4 working group. 6150 at the Lavinia Valley Glen Park near the southeast corner near the cul-de-sac on Mary Airlines. This was approximately 20 males to females staying on the benches. Continue 4998 or D939. Area of 14111 Mulholland Drive. I'm in Mantown, Wallen, Vernon, code 27501 1352.
Hollywood is pretty dead out here.
For the traffic collision.
Are they still?
At the
They were playing classical music here really loud, so people would hang out here.
They agree. The pier is
I don't think they play it anymore.
John 316, and they're standing by the gate.
refollow. What location refollow up at C, room number 303.
25T90, 363 has TC involving an MTA bus and a vehicle.
3, are you clear?
Where was that bus crash?
There's like
In the valley?
15E3, 15E3, are you clear?
Any Downstream unit, ambulance ADW suspect 9351 Deering Avenue. Suspect is a security guard, male Hispanic, 45, 55 years, an all-black security uniform. Suspect pepper sprayed PR. It's code 2 instead of 5012 and RD 17.
Because having these monopolies, no company should be too big to fail.
Track 1990 negative.
You know what I mean? Like if the companies they're bad companies, if something goes wrong and it goes bad, they should go out of business, bro. Just like anybody else.
363, 363, no traffic units available at this
That's
moment.
bullshit that companies are too big to fail.
Was down.
15E3, roger.
Let them go out of business and then
Jason, or
let smaller companies come back and try to compete.
68L60, 391 in a vehicle, 10833 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 incident 4995, RD 828.
RD 1792.
Oh yeah, I heard about the taxes went up. Taxes are fucking crazy now in LA. They're like 11.5%.
Where were you feeling? Following units, 12839 responding code 3.
That's fucking insane.
511 South Vermont to Harbor UCLA with RA 257.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I remember when
unit 911 dispute 405 East Imperial Highway.
during COVID they went up to like 10%. They used sales tax used to be 9.25% for forever, for a real long time. Then COVID they slipped it. I just woke up one day and I was like, dude, it's like 10.25%. I think they just raised it again in certain areas. They went 11. I think it's 11.5%. Fucking insane.
Jamaica units, domestic violence restraining order violation 6815 Calvin Avenue, 6815 Calvin Avenue, apartment 212, suspect male Hispanic, 45 years, wearing a green Jordan sweater, gray pants, under the influence of crystal band, attempted to assault PR, code 3 incident 5015, RT 2157, Jamaica unit handling on
55 will handle. Southwest 150.
Ambulance man down. Wall in Vernon. Code 2 instead of 5011 RD 1352.
the PR advised you have to go 2-3 for entry. The boyfriend will meet you.
Alright, then we're gonna get up out of Hollywood.
31 Henry 72.
Hollywood is absolutely dead. Monday night.
63 handling. First 27, code 6, 6th Avenue, south of 30th, repeat plate.
Hello, California Adam 5536326. Last name Mexico. Next spelling should be Mary, Edward, John, Ida, Charles, Ocean. First name is going to be Robert, common spelling 3320 Ontario. Male, Hispanic, black or brown 56190. For DOB is going to be 812 1974. 27 place going to be David Young 31 Henry 72 temporary.
23, they're going to see 423. Have your rev.
On Henry 72.
3863, can I get my last four?
363, incident 4920.
Can you verify your location? No warrant. 2024 Nissan 4-door. Nissan Infinity Maher Nicholas Lease 5505 Bonner Avenue, apartment 507 on Hollywood.
Riverside and we're okay.
Roger, 10. Mass suspect are now Arnett and Burton Way. Suspect is a male, white, and black sport car. Some additional code 375020
Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat.
I'll see if I can locate.
We're gonna have to get us some economists on the economists for a ride along.
IS 21, just on code 3 from Liberation and Victory. 11565 Irwin Street.
One. Verified incident you wanted was 4950.
They wanted to be 4450, sir.
You want to check out Musk restaurant? Elon, or as the protest sign said the other day, F Elon or Felon, Felonious.
Not keeping further. Hotel 10502636.
He's opening up a restaurant here. Remember that spaceship looking building? We seen that in. Sorry.
This alley north of 8th, Grand, wrong name. Action, common name.
The PR no longer has visual. Unknown if the victim is in the vehicle. 10 additional 5020. Family dispute at 9141 South Figueroa Street, Apartment 2 is now on runaway juvenile located. Here is calling back. She's 14 years old and has returned. Mother refusing to let her in. Now go to incident 4926 or the 1801.
Feature class, code 6, location, class remain.
Yeah, sorry, Roger. Prevents trouble.
Oh, sorry. It's gonna be like a sock hop, like a old school. I think it's gonna be girls on roller skates bringing out food to people. Remember, I used to go by all the Tesla charging places, and I used to say, like, damn, there needs to be a business around this, because, like, someone needs to be selling them snacks or something, because people are just stuck there for like half an hour plus.
12851, Roger.
And they have to be there. This is it right here, coming up on the right. So we seen this building was under construction a few months ago, and it looked like a spaceship. Right, this round building. I didn't know it was Elon Musk's restaurant. But we can't really go into it, but this is it. I'm sure they got security on this shit for sure. Oops.
Five plus 6 Charles indicated verify your location.
Something used to be, I think there used to be a Shakey's right there. Back in the days.
What's the meat or the application?
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you're supposed to be.
I mean, there's still a ton of Tesla owners out here. I'm sure there's going to be protests when they open it. Which looks like it's almost done. Like it should be opening in, I don't know when the open date is, but it looks like it should be opening in the next couple months.
1X38, their code 4 on 25624 Sam 3.
138, Roger, you should code 4.
So that's it. That's Elon's Tesla restaurant. The first Tesla restaurant.
283, code 6, Western 47, requesting additional unit and supervisor 12853, RA, Western 47, what do you have?
Right, it's code 4 on the roadway, not the
12853.
Looks pretty big, Adam.
K collision. Let me get a traffic unit, an A2, additional unit responding to code 3.
What? Did you say K collision?
283 is code 6 on the K collision, Western and 47, requesting 2 additional units to respond to code 3.
Western and 47 got a fatal. we're gonna get out of here. We'll keep an eye on it for Elon later. But we got a fatal collision, Western and 47th.
Repeat.
1215, when you can start responding code 3 from our current call to the case, easy.
Fine, it's like it's responding code 3 from 6109 Crenshaw Boulevard, Western 47.
A black jacket with red design, black pants, white shoes, gray duffel bag. Advised having suicidal ideations and threatening to harm himself at the 6th Street Bridge. Subject currently on the MTA K line.
47 on T, sir. The unit just went code 6.
Heading 5032 or 159.
6. Correction for the female, is she 4 years old or 40 years old? Roger, stand by.
Being a victim on Winona next to the Hollywood Inn shelter. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 20 years, short hair, no weapons. Wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Has victim, female victim pinned against the wall. Additional incident 503.
Volume 666 responding code 3 from Fountain and Wilcox to Winona Hollywood.
When you would respond west on Jetway and 94th, use the white vehicle at the entrance with its hazard lights on.
We're pretty far away.
967. Your peer is still standing by at the parking lot. The entrance is 9236 Ingleport Avenue. You will respond west on Jetway past 94th. Use the white vehicle at the entrance with his hazard lights
Go
on.
all the way to the 101.
George 6 months,
18 minutes. I feel like I should almost just go on the street and just cut through the city, dude.
15, respond to Watch Commander's office.
What do you think? Should we take the street or the freeway?
Progress
Still got the
615
freeway.
Kennedy Avenue.
30. Going now.
Suspect is the girlfriend sister, female Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a yellow tank top, possibly under the influence of under proponents. Code 2 is 504-4758.
Call base 67, verify you're responding to Western 47. 6, roger.
I have 7 Metro 2320. It looks like a 2326.
Freeway's a longer distance, but it's probably faster.
30 ET on the RA. Tower 53, 3 RA is responding.
920.
It's gonna be a bad accident.
Additional code 3 and 75046 NRG 1.
Alright, it's gonna take us a while, but we're gonna
065.
K accident, Western and 47.
37, code 6, Western 37, 9, Mary Victor Frank, 065.
Looks like they're calling for 3 ambulances.
Severe laceration to the head.
2051, 1260, roger. 321500 East 6th Street.
We're 6 in Western, and let's go to 4 East in Western.
side at the 6th Street Bridge, 1500 East 6th Street, code 27546 and ID 159 1A41 is en route. Central frequency, front attempt suicide, 1500 East 6th Street. Central unit to 1841 additional on call 6th Street Bridge. The subject is a male. When addressed short trespass and is speaking to another person on the line, disconnected. Similar additional 10046. Street additional 5038. 1427 Roger.
License plate 1800 Small Boy 095. We're going to be up Pacific at 13. Code 6, Pacific and 13, speed in Recall Boy 095. Along the street of the Studio Lodge Hotel, one of the golden floors, is a male white 38 girl, long hair, and some build light colored t-shirt and shorts. In front of unit number 209, it is number 5056, currently 1517.
Hey, thank you for that super chat.
EU2, are you clear? 10730,
Cross.
Thin Bill 64, whining black dress jacket, red design, black pants, white shoes, additional 10032. Number 1 ready?
Thank you for that super chat.
Okay, so go ahead. 27 714 795 8982. Thank you.
Cross. Crows. We're en route to a bad accident, 47th and Western.
Methanol 30, what's this book code? Should I use?
Looks like there's at least one fatality, 3 ambulances.
4854.
We're in Hollywood, so it'll take us a while to get over there.
The north of Hollywood and the suspect walks southbound. There's 2 canopies. Hollywood unit 459, correction possible 459 suspected now 11254 with Nolan Street, come to incident 5056 3017.
Oh, 2 canopies.
Sherman Way and Eaton on the northbound side of Eaton on the left side. Under a white GMC Sierra, male down white shirt, blue jeans, possibly CNS catalytic converter, could incident 5063 or D2146.
I'll open it up.
Highway 53 is requesting Roger and FD2 going to the rear. Highway 53 is requesting 2 Southwest units to respond to Western and 47th to help block pit traffic at 46 and Western, incident 5036.
Where is Western?
Can you have a answer from the target?
Where's Western and 47?
1 north of Broadway.
813, 1067 north of Broadway on 1. The vehicle involved in PC, no injuries. Code incident 5067 RE455.
I hate this little merge right here. This right here, a lot of people crash right here.
Culver and Centella.
A lot of people have died right here too.
Hi, Roger.
They should put up like LED,
TC not involved 5036.
like an LED wall of lights that shows there's like an island right there. So it's like dark, you can't really see. You're just going by what you see on the ground, and you can barely see that there's like the markings of the lanes. It goes like a little triangle, like a little wedge. it's like all these people barely coming off of the freeway, off the 101. So they're speeding up just to keep up with traffic. And you have to, if you're gonna come keep coming this way, you have to do it quick. Most people panic. They're like, "Oh shit, I don't want to go right before it stops right." I don't know why they don't have. They need to have something, bro. Like, can't they just have like LED markers that mark the lane? Like LED reflectors. So you can see it from up ahead. You can see
12X House 77, respond to 46 and Western and block southbound traffic. 12A67, are you blocking northbound traffic? Roger.
AA53, cancel set 4916, AA59 will handle.
Central Station on incident 5046.
Responding to incident 5036, request lockdown scene, notify DOT and start a crime scene log.
One 829, Roger.
One after.
16th floor, apartment 1602. Suspects assaulting their dog inside their apartment. Code 2 at 75082, ID 157. Either 150 your side.
They have reflectors, but they're like,
Roger.
after a while, so many people run over them, they don't reflect anymore. They have like the tire marks on them.
Show me clear for my current incident. Carrying a new incident from code 6, Western and Expo.
Western Expo.
But at least just right there, because that's like a dangerous spot, you know? They can have like blinking orange reflectors.
3050, repeat, incident number.
People crash and they die right there. There's always like a little cross right there.
14. 3 out of 15.
50, Roger.
Just got to go back to Western. We're a mile and a half away.
Trespass suspect 10742 Lexingdale Street, incident 5083. Station 2, 46 Western with the canopy.
1290, I'm trying to landline stop traffic. The line seems to be busy. Can you request at least one unit launch and respond to the KTC, please?
25 T90 has 3 T units and a T supervisor responding.
Code 843 is requesting an additional unit. Away in Millwood.
Suicide 3101 Boulevard, subject male, 36 years, gray shirt, black pants, diagnosis by anxiety, no means of weapons, code 2050840,
not sure what happened, man.
392 Truck Stop 10th Street, West of Parkview, 7 Henry Franklin, 296 Paper Plates, Great Mercedes.
If it's just an accident or if someone tried to run somebody over
Roger.
or what. It didn't come out on Pulse Point.
All units 46301 Cavity.
Make for rescue to you, Roger. We're unable to make access.
Team, did you receive?
Got it, thank you. Wait. He heard a known suspect ratting his bedroom window. Pierre's apartment is the first door on the left. And the apartment building portion, the apartment unit is next to the fence of the property. Code 275100 to 1431, no visual.
Bristol 6, Adams, or East of Scar. 6, Boy, John Paul, 261.
Okay, well.
Adams, East of Scar, 6 Boy John Paul, 261.
We have arrived.
Your location.
Bus.
Gotta go right.
State code 6 on 14813 call.
Thank you, ma'am.
2827 Roger, 14873. Do you have an exact address for the DWP building?
She bossy, bro. You gotta go right on the red turn, red light.
Stand by.
So go right on the red light or don't go right on the red light.
East of me. 3, it's gonna be 4-6.
Burn through the light. Get a ticket or don't get a ticket. It's always viewer discretion advised here. This is active scene here. Bad accident. At least one fatality.
That shit's fucking bad, man.
Huh?
He's dead on the ground next to his dad.
It's a baby?
Baby, 6-month-old.
Oh my god.
Dead next to the dad.
It was just an accident?
Really, fuck, you should say 2 cars. Head on.
It didn't come out on Pulse Point. It did? I didn't see it. So there's a baby? Where are they so I don't show
On the
them?
other side of the car, on the other side of the park. I was on the other side. I'm filming from the other side. You can't say shit from there. It's on the other side, but you can't get through there. Blocked up the whole street right now.
They call for a second canopy too, no? Yeah. Well, they said 2 canopies. I don't know if they were saying there was 2 on scene. Fuck. Here goes the second canopy.
The car then?
Yeah, on the sidewalks, we still have cars coming in and out of here.
But we're behind the car. No one's gonna hit
Can you get on the sidewalk? I'm asking you.
the cars.
I don't, I'm asking you. They're gonna come in and out. I don't want you to get hit.
I'm not gonna get hit. The shop
For your safety.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about you.
She's bossy, man. You have any idea how it happened? Did you see what happened here? Oh, yeah. You see? Alright guys, this is a bad accident. There's at least a fatality. I believe there's a toddler involved, a 6-month-old baby, or a very young baby. Can't really show anything, but they're behind the ambulances over there. There's one canopy, they just pulled up a second canopy. They're gonna put up. So there might be 2 fatalities. I guess so. Did you see anything on the sidewalk? I seen some stuff there, but it looked like
there's nothing on the sidewalk.
There's no people there, right? Put you guys on the wide shot so I can zoom in and see what's going on. You get here early, bro? Were you here early?
I was like on the other side first, and they closed that shit down, and then I went to like the middle, and then I came over.
How many victims did you see?
I just saw. I got here like right after him, and there was just like the one like.
Was it
on the ground. Shit's fucking sad.
No adult?
I think
they called for 2 canopies.
I think they just took the adult. I thought.
They took 2 just now.
Yep.
I think no, but boys, I think there was 2 people. There was 3 people in this one car here: the baby, the mum, and the dad. And there was another woman stuck in the other car. They took her out and they took the female from this one, I think. And I think the father and the baby are probably dead.
Did they even so the father and the baby?
The father was next to the baby.
Oh, so they're just moving the canopy to cover the baby on the other side.
They didn't say like what caused it, like speed or some shit?
The women over there were saying that white car came flying out
so it was like
from
speeding.
the side street.
Yeah.
Came flying from the side street and the other car was coming down. Which, I don't know about that. Big on the sidewalk there.
What, victim? Oh shit.
That's where the second canopy's gone.
I thought that was just like the that's an adult.
My daughter just told me that she saw online that there was a baby.
Yeah, there's a baby. There's somebody on the sidewalk. So I think there's an adult and a baby. Maybe 3 people.
On the sidewalk.
I don't know. They probably think they just pulled them out. The car. If you go that way, the car is crashed right there, next to right there. Where the sheet is, that's a person. It looks like a teenager or an adult. And then the car's right there, and then they said that there's a baby on the other side, like a newborn.
The other side?
Like a small baby.
Oh my God.
check right now when I get back in the car on my phone. But really bad accident. We're on Western and 46th. I guess between 46th and 47. According to Shannon, there was a small baby involved. I think they have them behind the truck behind the actual car that crashed. And then it looks like they have an adult on the sidewalk covered in a sheet. And it looks like they transported two other people in ambulances. So I don't know what happened. Someone said that they think a car came flying out of this side street here. I guess that's 47. I don't know who was speeding or what, but what happened? That was a bad crash. A couple people died. A car crash, yeah. Fatality, bro. So they died. 7 people were like, I don't know. One was a baby though. You all died? Huh? Did that baby die too? Oh shit. I'm trying to get my car here. Huh? You heard the crash? No, I didn't see it. I just came after. But past here? Yeah, if you go to the right side, you can see the people are over there. The car's over there. I'll text you.
They wanted me out of the street that's blocked. They wanted me out of the way.
Yeah, that lady's in a bad mood. Alright, so Scott just said that there's a fatal 96th and Fig. There's a bad accident. People died. I don't know. It's wrecked. You can see the car if you get off right there. There was a baby and an adult, I think, that died.
The baby died, bro?
I think so, yeah. You can...
Were you able to record it?
Who? The baby? No.
Oh my God.
Just the scene. Alright, we're going to 96 and Fig. There's another fatal accident, vehicle versus pedestrian. I'm gonna make sure I don't hit this cop car behind me.
Optional coverage for vet bills and case costs.
There goes Scott. Run him over. Sorry, I couldn't show much there. I didn't want to risk showing anything graphic, especially with the baby involved. I didn't know that someone was right there on the curb. Like, I don't know. When I first got here, it was all chaotic. I didn't know what was going on. And they put the tent up, and they moved it over. I think they moved it over where, according to Shannon, the baby was on the other side of that car, the red car, where they moved the tent to. Let's go to this accident. I'll try to figure out what happened, if there's more details. Oh my God.
People, the black Chevrolet Avalanche.
I don't know nothing about this, dude. I just heard that there was a whatever we learned there on the scene, and I just heard over the scanner it was a accident with a fatality. That's it. Might be up to 3, because on the way over here they had said they wanted to call for a second canopy, and I think that second one showed up, and then I feel like they brought a third one.
Charles 477 suspect male his 9 comes over the wheel as he is also responsible. Code 26050929685. On Vermont Avenue at the back of the property. Suspect male aspiring 30 years old, bald, blue Dodger baseball cap, green long sleeve shirt underneath a black shirt, blue jeans, black backpack. Suspect was trespassing 219 ago, and PR observed the suspect have a rifle or a shotgun. Weapons seen today.
Scott's yelling.
630-1871.
He yelled at her. Well, she pissed me off. She pissed Shannon off. Pissed Scott off. What is the common denominator there?
I'm gonna clear out the on the corner, female black, burgundy hat, burgundy sweatsuit will direct to two suspects. Number 1, male black, salt and pepper hair. Number 2, male Hispanic. On our comments, code 237 RD164. 15XL96, 17XL96, have you arrived?
Okay, Doug. Traffic into crime case.
Unit block southbound traffic on Figueroa north of 96. And if you have a unit respond with canopy.
Southeast unit with a canopy response 9603 South Figueroa, breaking 817. 817 is requesting an additional unit to respond at 9603 South Figueroa to block southbound traffic on Figueroa, north of 6th.
Canyon, Spirit Purple Tesla, suspect vehicle light blue, or gray to the dial, 80 Boy Robert 409, 80 Boy Robert 409, male Hispanic, late 30s, light blue color, short black shorts, code 20044, RD 1987.
Run out of
Today,
canopy.
39, Roger, North Hollywood Supervisor for mental illness protocol identified. Not 30, Roger. 39, Roger. Color plans was chasing a female Hispanic wearing a pajama top with shorts. They were last seen in unknown direction. Information incident 46.
CT-835 is blocking southbound Figueroa north of 6th. Incident 22.
85, Roger. Up 41. Roger.
Another suspect at 6050 West 107 at apartment 408 is a battery domestic violence. The suspect is a female, black, 23 years, wearing a black polo shirt with colorful diamond design, a black shirt. When it comes to additional still code 2, it's a 5103 1253.
I wonder who.
Osborne, Houston.
There's always fatals here on
Correction,
Figueroa.
Houston, the Cypher.
I think CHP is going up and down Figueroa trying to catch speeders or.
7847, 7847.
I've seen them pull over a lot of people.
7869 will handle.
Figueroa's one the first street after the freeway here. We just got off the freeway. There's a lot of people walk these streets here. Prostitutes that cross these streets.
25T31 code 69603 South Figueroa.
7847, Roger. 7869. Cancel incident 5097. 7847 is en route.
We're at the second scene here.
Attention 841, Roger, Washington and Santee on the south side. Repeat code 6 location.
Looks like it's closer to the corner over here.
357, Roger.
I found adult, Manchester and Vermont. It's code 2, incident 5069 in RD 1265.
Yeah, they are waiting for a canopy here. So I said they're going to run out of canopies.
Again, ice unit. Code 36015350, alternative public storage. The subject.
I heard, well, according to Scott, it's a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Entrance gate.
Nasty. She missing the lane. Huh? She missing the lane. So somewhere around here. No way.
No, she in the legs? Nah, the leg was Legata.
No, she missing the lane.
Hey man, why y'all don't just use iPhones?
Huh?
Why y'all don't just use iPhones, man?
No, we gotta get
Better quality.
Busy night. Goddamn. Was that
Baby box, what, is that a male or female?
Is this a driver right here? Do they stop? What did you say? It's not a baby? This one is a woman. I was no, but over there. It's yeah.
I'm Mary Boy David 433. Judge windows, 2 suspects males wearing dark hooded sweatshirt.
Everything's covered up here, but looks like a female. Looks like this is a hit and run. Colden and Figueroa.
Any 77 Passport GTA suspect 4511 South Kansas Avenue, vehicle stationary for the past 2 hours, a 2020 Toyota Chevrolet Silverado truck, 6018143, 6018143, code 1075
A woman.
678 still code 4, information only. Yeah, Osborne on the 5-3.
So yeah, it's code 4 on the code 6 Charles Osborne on the 5 freeway, information only.
Saying it's a woman and a hit and run. Figueroa and Colden.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
25, keep your control.
So far,
833, expect post calls pending.
23, Roger.
10-4 when they're on arrival. Early 850 transported to Glendale Memorial. How can you find your name right there?
It looks like it might have just
7837, Pierre does not wish to be
somebody waiting at this bus stop right here.
with FD.
Can I get some first phone location?
We're saying, they're looking to see if there's a camera. There's a camera right there. I think that's why they're knocking on the door to see if they can get footage there. No witnesses. There's a little scooter here too. I don't know if the scooter was involved.
99 here, PR from 6741 Fulton called back. The suspect has returned to the location and is taking the door to the location. Are you able to respond?
There's a damage in the back.
You're right.
1037 RD 164. 58, pressure.
Just like the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You? First night out. Shit. Scott in the wild. There's always people dying here on Fig. Oh yeah, getting ran over. Especially in Fig, bro. Also every fucking especially in Fig, man. Like a week ago, over there by the 3011, somebody got shot. Shot? Yeah. But people get run over. People get shot and run over. I think more people get run over than shot. Oh yeah, especially right here. A lot of people driving too fast. Yeah, I live like literally the street light over there. Yeah. On the corner. You notice that CHP is going up and down? Oh, I think the CHP is pulling people over a lot. I noticed that in the last like week or two. I just got out of work and I was turning towards my house. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit. It looked like somebody got run over or shot. It was a hit and run. It was a hit and run? It was a hit and run. A lady, she might have been at the bus stop. Oh shit. Maybe there's a scooter right there. I don't know if that scooter's related, but there was a lady and she's gone. She's dead. They ran her over? Yeah, it was a hit and run. So they gotta find a car with a front dead. They're trying to get, there's a camera right there, so I think they're trying to get, they're trying to get that one. There's a camera right here too. But no witnesses. They're asking for witnesses, but nobody, nobody saw. Nobody wants to talk. That's crazy.
identified. No location of suspects. Incident 0068.
Right here, this is the only way. Yeah. This is the Broadway.
Thank you. It's good seeing you. Take care.
Oh, he's gonna try to bring that up to us?
Yeah, he's gonna make this turn. He's gonna.
What is that, big? I'm almost out.
I use them today. No, but.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here and go to Mexico.
Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Why? You're muted. Alright, see you guys on the next one.
See you next one. Alright, we're going. We'll see you in 2 minutes.
Purple and green level. What's your western?
28.
Cancel it, little 5083. 16X 24, 16X 24, cancel it, 5083, 16X 4 16X24, 16X24, did you receive? 2029. 16X24, 16X24, cancel it, 1083, 15X4 will handle.
Right.
Cutie pie. It was the reason why.
Hollywood units, information only on access to files, code out ringer 4101 like Christian Boulevard, the business.
So Shannon said she was really bad. Obviously, she's really bad. She passed away. It was a hit and run. Let's see if I can get info from the last ones. Alright, pedestrian hit by vehicle here.
Jefferson Boulevard, Suite 3160 at the CVS, incident 85.
This is
3110 East 99th Street. So you get that information from the viewers because in
Holden and Figueroa.
for 3 mile black, 20 to 30 years, wearing blue jacket, black pants, black handgun in the pocket. Suspect number 2 and 3 wearing black clothing. Suspect vehicle is an orange sedan, possibly in the alley. Minor comments for additional code 3 and 006 1822. So they seem generally identified.
911 caller reported a female pedestrian was severely injured in a hit and run. Hit and run. Okay, so this was a hit and run. There's the one on Western. Two adults, child injured in a fatal crash. That's the one we just left. 47th and Western. Traffic collision with injuries are requesting additional unit supervisor. Police requesting 2 additional units. Police have blocked traffic and no collision. Requesting a canopy. Police have requested additional ambulance for an unconscious, non-breathing man involved in the traffic collision. Police have requested a total of 2 canopies at the traffic collision scene, indicating possible fatalities. This has not been confirmed. At least 1 fatality was declared at the scene. 47th and Western MTA road closures. So that's it. I think it's that one adult that was covered, and we were hearing a baby was on the other side. Most likely dead too, unfortunately.
Wearing white caps, black hooded sweaters. Using a mouse to break into the there's no additional weapons seen. The pairs of monitor remotely had security and route to location with a 15-minute ETA.
Those accidents, man.
That's it, Roger.
357, Roger. Jeanette, battery domestic violence, 11220 Zamora Avenue, code 2, 1070, party 1846. $355, canceling 357, off of incident 63. $357, 357, cancel incident 63, 355 ahead.
Roger. If you need a further introduction, CPR.
7103, please, thank you.
7703.
What happened, Lefty?
Negative, it doesn't look like there's communities on that.
You guys gonna go to my Instagram and like my Lefty gunplay short? Follow me on Instagram. I put this up on YouTube too as a short. This is from the other night. I was shooting a music video after there was a shooting outside the event there where they were at. Scary, spooky, hilarious. A whole lot of gang shit. Come on, Mom. That's cool, man. Loving your mom is never not cool. Southbound from Redondo.
Over at Silver Stigler, southbound 110, please zone 91 for approximately 2 hours of operation into a collision. Again, southbound 110, please zone 91 will be set down for approximately 2 hours of operation. Zero clear at 1255. You may be back here. Looks like he came onto the roadway. Either white or beige, trying to cross the center line right hand shoulder. 37, Sam 1. That transition road for a couple hours. Correction, the PR was monitoring. Alright, Sam 110, take alert to shoot for 2 hours for now. Indeed, further. Correct. He's on Orange Grove, was I have one here. So they can see route to that as well. We now have that pet call. That's what he says here, Roger Dot.
7869, standby.
And 35 Mary is not the whole number.
Any air unit, coming on unit frequency. 480, W suspect there now, 240 West 61st.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1829 is requesting backup air unit and a supervisor, 18 on the code 37.
Three, 1883, additional on your screaming down 434 East 111th place. Additional PR call stated as possibly a screaming C1.
Code 37 where? No CHP chase.
7869, standby.
Any air unit, coming on unit frequency. 480, W suspect there now, 240 West 61st.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1829 is requesting backup air unit and a supervisor, 18 on the code 37, 18th east of Los Angeles.
Downtown.
1883, additional on your screaming mound 434 East 111. Suspect units responding eastbound from 18th in Los Angeles.
18th in Los Angeles.
Correction 331 suspect for on next position.
I think it's gonna be a little bit too far for us. Unless they start rolling again.
15 Roger. 122 XL11, 122 XL11, 415 man, 4134, a half Monroe Street, go 2 and 98 RD203.
License plate 78632 Frank 3, 7863 Frank, correction 632 Frank 3, last meet eastbound on sets between left northbound Oakdale, code 2 and 7110 and RD 1763.
Alright, so we've been we got busy all of a sudden.
Tonight does not wish to meet, phone contact only.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Gene Crane, thank you for your super chats, and Crows.
1993 Detroit engine in Roscoe.
Crows from earlier.
Driveway headlights on and engine running for the past 30 to 40 minutes. Code 371 330
Thank you guys for your super chats.
Yeah, OPG to my location. Park incident 0096.
And how about we hit the thumbs up for third night in a row of streaming?
423 Wilshire, nobody composed.
Monday night. Man, it's fucking so many people die over here.
30 years old.
These accidents.
Conscious and breathing, suffering from possibly hit by a vehicle.
Another one.
Units responding to block eastbound traffic from 18th in Los Angeles.
Another person hit out of, where's this, out of southeast?
Covered, sufficient units at this time, now code 4. Good deal.
Air 3 over. All units, sufficient units only. 18th east of Los Angeles. Call alarm. Response at 0097, 12845 will handle. 845 responding code 3 from Van Ness and 54 to 1758 West 49th Street.
NJ3's question 1 addition unit.
Thank you for the thumbs up.
Responding to 92nd and Figueroa for a potential location of the suspect.
Oh.
Stand by for a turn podcast.
Uh-oh. Guess we're headed back.
1393 is requesting
Units to respond 92nd and Figueroa. Possible location of suspect.
Oh, possible location.
Roger that location.
Going back to that alley.
Northbound Avalon from location. Incident 0101.
Female is going to be a female black, heavy set. Armed with a gun.
What was that?
Roger.
I don't think that's
Unit to Roger.
No?
We're coming on Southeast Street to see Eastport, hidden around the felony. In area 434 East 111 Place, Swift vehicle lasting eastbound 111 Place with front end TC damage to the white vehicle. The first description is in 0101.
Well, we're going back to 92nd where the hit and run was. It sounds like they found the suspect, maybe. They might have found the car around the corner or something. Or they got footage from one of the stores.
70 Roger.
was 49.
Or somebody.
4845 code 6 1758 West 49.
I believe it is the hit and run suspect, yes. So the same,
67 Roger 1016 code.
the same spot.
I'm picking up the check.
Go ahead.
So I'm just
The South Traffic Unit at 434 East 111.
I'm guessing they got some info. I don't know. We're just gonna go back. It could be that they just got information.
1, William Boyd, Sam, King George 9, Charles 55, David John 5, 94612.
What's up, Cat?
United Second and 0 with 3935.
Next 31, Roger. You know this unit. 8 and 1/2 North Alexandria. We are removal direct to the suspect outside in the driveway, inside of a Ford Mach 1 SUV, license Charles X-ray 77 Charles 24, Charles X-ray 77 Charles 24, suspect male Asian, late 30s, no shirt, gray shorts, 390. Code 2, incident 120, RD 1161.
758 West 49th Street, suspect GOA. You'll still be using 48730. Can you make a new incident and just 122.
Charles 55, David John 594 612, corresponding license. Ida Nora, Sam Tom, Ocean 7, 2013 BMW Coupe, Wilson E. Jimenez or Haro Yasmin Perez.
We're gonna see what they're talking about. It could be that they're just gonna huddle around and they got, I don't know, a plate. Maybe they looked up the plate. Let's see what happens here. This is the other side.
529 is going to be 434 East 111th Place. The Roosevelt Golf at 2650 North Vermont Avenue, on Perfect Park.
Have you arrived? Oh, Roberts on 975. 9RE 2015.
In the area between the Southeast Riddle Street Bar, hidden run, territory at 434 East 111 Place, possible K entry involved at 0101.
Wow. Is that the other one? Dude, I think that's the other one.
25 T9.
East 111 Place, possible K entry.
Oh shit, is that another one?
In the area between the Southeast Riddle Street Bar, hidden run, territory at 434 East 111 Place, possible K entry involved at 0101.
434 East 111th
In the area
place.
between the Southeast Riddle Street Bar, hidden run, territory at 434 East 111 Place, possible K entry involved at 0101.
434 East
25 T90. Stand by.
111th place. It's like a Watts or what? Fuck, another hit and run? Yeah,
Heading on to unit with smart possible attempt suicide 3243.
we're gonna get out of here. I don't think anything's happening here.
All units, code 418 east of Los Angeles, all suspects in custody. Street
I
firearms
don't see no
for
suspect. They probably just got the information. Alright, we're gonna go see this other one, no?
Tom 52 George 1
Third one.
1464.
Hey, none of your beeswax, thank you for that super chat.
1883, come in. 3-minute DMV 1 on 8 Frank Queen Robert 042.
Before we go over there though.
0126, Sugar Road.
2045, Roger.
Whether the location is going to be west or east of Figueroa.
Unit 93.
Out of 93, it's going to be west of Figueroa. About 2 structures on the south side. Unfortunate. I don't have an exact location. But it's going to be about a 2010.
206 on Lyman in Santa Cruz.
77, hello. We're in a better position. 2210. 1883 per 2590. Is there a confirmed case?
Second Avenue. The suspect is male, spine 23 years. Here we're assaulting to her sister. Document and possible assault. Line disconnected. All comments go to is 130 or 1189. Northeast Island identified.
It's LA County Sheriff's College for a TV investigation. Code 2 131.
Hey, Monster Mark, thank you for that super chat. Thanks for all you do. Thanks for super chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone, thanks for hitting the thumbs up. And
17 XL 96.
thanks for being a
3 George Nora Edward Charles 1
loyal viewer.
George 111464 2002 Chevrolet pickup. No want.
I had to check my tire, dude. My tire's low in the back.
6 Tom 63346.
5 George 5300 motorcycle.
Remember when we heard it when I left this last scene, and I said a hit and run with injured man with injuries from a TC.
883, come in.
Oh, there was a helicopter too.
Dispute. Call would be suspect vehicle information. It's now in the comments of the call on incident 4916. So 459. They're unreadable. Repeat. No RO information. Last is 12/11/24. Salvage certificate issued. Contact DMV for new owner information.
1990 is A is an Allen injury, not K is a T. A is an Allen.
Oh, an Adam injury? What is an Adam injury? I don't know if this is where we're going. To be honest, I don't even know what A injury versus K injury is.
Again, if you meet 11889 Avenue 60 in Figueroa.
Another one? Avenue 60.
11889, 11825.
Oh, I think that was something earlier. I think that might have been a shooting earlier.
Looking at the code 4, we're going to be Lincoln, just south of PG Way.
Let me know if you guys know anything about that Avenue 60th and Fig.
We're going to have an abandoned motorcycle.
I know, I heard a call out there earlier, deep in the avenues over there.
Please stand by. 883 was ready, make model on license plate. Receive white vehicle with front end TC damage only.
Well, I know a K is fatal, but there's another one called a A injury, which is an Adam injury. I don't know what that means.
I'm in your own. 20, approximately 32 years of age.
wearing a white tank top and gray shorts.
Maybe it might mean just severe injury.
Firearm is outstanding, unknown caliber firearm, no problem taking it. Came in.
Adam, ADAM. They call it an A injury, so sometimes we'll hear K injury and A injury and get them confused when you can't really hear what's going on. Helicopter's over here too.
30-40 years on a color clothing lane in the middle of the street. Code 3 and
hey, Cali for
139 and RD 1842.
Cali for scuba.
Southeast Houston, identify.
Thank you for that super chat.
Code 4 on 4, Mary Young 0018.
Make come on. I have to run a background check on it.
65 years, no further description. Code 2 incident 143, RD 266.
I don't know, that's further up.
6. MLK temporary plate David Frank 5906.
Well, maybe it's not a K injury, it's not closed off, and they are taking someone away in the ambulance.
A93, suspect is going to be Black Tacora.
It's not taped off. They took him in the ambulance.
046, repeat cross.
Where's this helicopter though?
1 second through the road, I think that's in San Pedro.
North Hollywood units, ADW domestic violence suspect are now 6717, testing my house, 6717.
Must have been alright.
Code 3, correction, suspect, friend's boyfriend, let's have his friend in the living room.
Let's go chase down this helicopter. It looks like the helicopter is chasing somebody. Let me get over this. This might be sheriff's or the CHP.
Name Elliott, possible battery suspect, Madeline and Krebs. At the corner, suspect female white, gas complexion, artery, verbally threatening to assault, no weapons mentioned. Code 2, incident 147, RD 1024. Additional incident 146.
331, stand by.
There's a lot of dead ends around.
Correction, ADW domestic violence suspect there now 61. Correction 6717, September Avenue, Code 3, incident 1714. Correction 146, RD 1519. All units 5821 is responding Code 3 from Moore Park in Tonga to 6717 September Avenue.
I think they're just looking for the car that hit and ran, I think. They just shined the light directly on us. They're not chasing, they're searching for the car. There you go. That's why we didn't hear nothing on the scanner, dude. They're just I think they're just searching for probably the car that was involved in this hit and run up here.
Possible overdose.
There's no ground units, no nothing.
5083.
60. Booking call code 4 Lincoln .PUA.
Here's Boulevard 53.
Rock, thank you. Big airship.
Alright, so let's get back downtown, I guess. It looks like the victim here was the one in 11th place. It was right here.
1456 traffic stop, Cincinnati, south of Venice, 19 Edward North Charles, 473.
They were taken away in an ambulance.
1181, 1181. South here is 131.
So that's actually good. They said it was a K injury. Usually if they're dead, you know, they just put up the canopy right there.
Did you receive a message?
You get taken away in an ambulance means that there's signs of life.
Apartment 1. At 14 to 845, you're here from 12
Did anybody hear anything about the 47th Ave? Or was it 57th Ave? I think it was Avenue 57 and Figueroa. They call for a canopy there too.
Southeast units, Perry woman, 88 and Grand, 88 and Grand. PR here's a female screaming. PR is at 91st and Grand. Monitor comments. Code 3 incident 151 already 1802.
One show before here. No person. And then the other code 3 car from 100 Line Police and San Pedro.
I'm tracking the location at Mayo Latin running on Hubbard towards Bradley. Kitchens from 1925.
We always fit the description.
54. Stand by. There. Roger.
West Central Boulevard, Union All Underneath, suspect QA.
Well, let's see if I can find it on Citizen. Highland Park. What's in Burbank, Hollywood, Angelino Heights.
Code 6 San Fernando and Louver. Repeat. License plate.
Highland Park.
San Fernando and Whitener. 19-0-769.
Royal Seco.
Yeah, so
Knife. Yesterday at 5:55, some knife thing.
31 up, 30 degree, that's it from Mount Beverly.
I don't see nothing over there.
Pleasure.
Coming.
They call for a canopy though.
Hey, do you want to be someone further for the call on 111 in San Pedro? Yeah, sir, you could cancel it further. We came in the area, I think a little okay, so it's going to be a call for it. That's the time.
Okay, 39, Roger. That's for Wilson 6 Little Tokyo. I have 21, Roger, I'm looking for help.
Is it by Highland Park?
I
don't know, they called it on the way to this call, they called it for a canopy. Avenue 50 something, and I'm pretty sure it's Figueroa.
Okay, hold on. Closure. Yeah, I advised you. I was screaming. She was trying to walk towards that area. She did not say whether or not she was able to see anything. Ready to go.
11895, code 63536 Arroyo Seco Avenue.
North Main Street at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male, black, no further. Code 2 incident 173, RD 420, correction, 423.
Roger. Where the cops going with their lights on.
36 Fullerton Avenue, suspect male, Asian, 24 years of age, budget had.
Cops turn this way, right?
Blue pieces, code to incident 174, 675.
I thought I seen the cop go this way. Code tree. Oh, look, this car got stripped. Anybody missing a red Camaro? Or need parts for a Camaro?
Southeast Unit, District 110 East 99th Street in the backyard, 2 male black, 1 male Hispanic, all wearing black hoodies. Our comments, collision still 176, 1822.
Where are they going?
previously swerving in and out of lanes. Code 2 incident 17 MRT 7243.
Free Camaros.
However, going to be SMV suspect 207 North Breed Street, incident 0158 and RD 464, abandoned vehicle 2342 Folsom Street, incident 0178 and RD 455. Calling back units to handle identify.
You can stack that trespass call 0176.
Angie, we were. Well, right now we're back to Colden and Fig. This is a hit and run. A woman ran over and killed here. Hit and run at the bus stop. And before we came here, we were at the Western accident. It looks like there was multiple fatalities, an adult and a child, a little toddler.
Sporto, just approximately 40 years old.
367.
What happened here? Is this the
3243 Cartola. Are you going to need the RA to apartment 1?
Hey, I'm going to take the trespass. I'm on 1 key, 99th Street. Recamming the alley. Nothing but the suspect. Because I have the here and stuff.
Inside a house.
You took this complex.
2016 54 Roger.
X-ray 93, show me follow up en route Central Station. Your time, my miles, 107219.
What is happening right here? Pedestrian hit by vehicle.
193 Roger.
Vermont Vista.
199, you have time? 199, you clear or you close this clear to put 199, clear. 1399 clear on incident 0020.
But did all those people die? As far as I know, there was only 2 deaths.
Roger that.
Well, actually, the baby.
Pressure 107.
I didn't see the baby. I heard about it. Someone told me so. It did look like there was an adult for sure, covered by a blanket, by a sheet. But I'm pretty sure if an adult didn't make it, a toddler's not going to survive it. And I don't know about other people. I know there was more. Shannon is the one that told me it looked like a 6-month-old little baby.
Now 1331 Quintero Street in the center residence. Display code 2, possible male Hispanic. Pierre has no visual. Code 2 and 1D30 1184.
But I don't know about I know there was more people involved, more people were transported. I don't know their condition.
Roger.
46717,
The man was transported, the woman was transported, the man and the baby. Yeah, man.
Oh, you're 467 177 Avenue, not that circle.
Fucked up.
14856, are you clear?
It's just crazy that it's all like in these areas, man. All these hit and runs. The fatalities, it's always. You never hear on the other side of town. It's rare over here. It's especially Figueroa, Vermont, and Western. It's more like Fig and Vermont for some reason. Figueroa and Vermont, like people cannot fucking slow down here.
Involving a white Ford Focus and in the area of Mission or Foothill.
Main Street is code 2 incident 0173 and RD 423. Holland Bay units handle identify.
Neo Avenue.
14856, code 64251 US Avenue.
There's just code 6 for 11895. 11837, Roger.
I don't know what's happening here, dude. I think
43 identified. 35 to 40 minute ET for Quicksilver.
I don't know if this might be the.
You have the circle to response to 1550.
I don't know. I don't know if this is connected to that other accident down the street.
Wearing black, over black. She's gonna be waiting in the front of the apartment complex.
79, 6879, have you arrived?
On this tree.
This might just be some domestic stuff.
45.
95, someone close to 9, ball, David, Adam, 398. We're going to be on Robertson, just south of Logan. 550, Roger.
Good night, monster.
And
Hey man, you guys got monsters under your bed?
217, we're going to be calling back our call on number. We have one in custody.
17, Roger. George 20 on the 15 west of Figueroa.
Disrespect.
We get a mail on the Chief Buster 070 Sierra Vista Avenue. Code 2 incident 193 RD 657.
I don't think they would come here. They just ran somebody over. I don't think they would
453, 453, ambulance battery.
stay like 3 blocks away.
Photo Street is code 20182 on RD 449.
They'd probably be on their way to fucking Las Vegas or something.
PM Second Street. 1511, standby. Roger. For a non-clear call in RD 919, identify.
Traffic collision with 2 patients, infant of unknown gender determined deceased on scene. 2 patients in the least serious condition transported by paramedics to local trauma center. Thank you, Justin Rogers. Where are you getting your info from? Twitter?
George 21, King with Figueroa. For search. 3 George 21, 331. He's almost off me. 3 George 21, King with Figueroa. For search. 3 George 21, 331. Maybe TR. 1828, 1828, are you clear? 17A23, 17A23, 390 man in vehicle, Devonshire, Reseda, code 2 incident 175 and RD 1743. 23, Roger. 17A23, Roger.
Find any shooting involving a white Ford Focus and Mission or Foothill in the past week.
Ford 184, Roger.
Oh, sounds like people are fighting.
Showing code 6. Can you have the viewer step out?
Battery just occurred. Figueroa and Avenue 28 at the Kiewicz service station. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, gold t-shirt, gray shorts. Suspect's vehicle is a white truck, last seen unknown direction. See the PR.
LAFD.
Code 20196 RDS.
Where do you guys follow LAFD on? Twitter, Instagram, or you go straight to LAFD.com?
Possible physical violence heard. Unable to confirm. Additional on 193.
Down, Roger.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I think this is just... I think it's just a couple fighting here.
21 Roger.
Stand by. 1343 Church Complex for day 9. 1343 Roger.
Unit missing adult, wheelchair and Brockton across the street from McDonald's. Subject is female unknown, brown eyes, brown hair, wearing white sweater and socks. Last seen walking away from location 1 hour ago. Code 2, incident 198, RDA 31. Maybe 5030, sir.
2 minutes. Olympic unit, come to 937 Victoria Street for Belgrade PD, possible and reported stolen. Scope 2, incident 179, RD 2045.
Any Hollywood unit of suicide from Santa Monica, Meridian Way, subject to female, black 4 years, black beanie, red jacket, possible black pants. Attempting to resolve by walking like that in the middle of traffic. A male black with black jacket and white shirt, white shoes, preventing her from harming herself. Both parties now walking southbound on Meridian Way on foot. The subject is still trying to get away from the male. Code 200 3656.
Santa Monica Stadium or Union Way.
Olympic unit, go to 937 Fedora Street for Belgrade PD, possible and reported stolen. Scope 2, incident 179, RD 2045.
Any Hollywood unit of suicide from Santa Monica, Meridian Way, subject is a female, black 4 years, black beanie, red jacket, possible black pants. Attempting to resolve by walking like that in the middle of traffic. A male black with black jacket and white shirt, white shoes, preventing her from harming herself. Both parties now walking southbound on Meridian Way on foot. The subject is still trying to get away from the male. Code 200 3656.
PA-17 DOT, call back advised that unable to respond due to another key entry on incident 0013. PA-17 DOT, call back advised that unable to respond due to another key entry on incident 0013.
United, Roger.
Unable to respond because of another K injury.
I saw they watch 7 units for Alpha. Check out with the watch commander.
I guess it's this one, the one on 90. On Fig and the one on Western.
PA-17 DOT advised unable to respond for traffic control. They're responding to another K injury. Roger. Actually, 1730, citizen call David Shire in Reseda. Hang on, I'm making a bird time out 450, man, 2600 North Main Street. His code 20173 and RD 423. I'm making a channel before going out of the division identified. Seventeen 17823 has a 2-minute ETA. Supervisor 442 Mountain Sun. 3 and 4.
Alright.
Calling back, handle time down 415, man, 2600 North Main Street. Is code 20173 and RD 423. Units ADW suspect, they're now 70th and Figueroa, 70th and Figueroa. Charges a female Hispanic in a pink dress. Stated a male Hispanic is attempting to kill her in a vehicle. No further, code 3 incident 208, RD 1249.
70th and Fig?
Oh, closures.
Oh shit, it's not here.
Parking 6 feet, 250 pounds. Blue fighter, black blue jeans, compliant this time.
70th is this way.
I just want to make the next one to go through from 7 station to 70 Figueroa. male Hispanic, 250 pounds, blue sweater, black tee.
Direction, Hollywood and Highway.
7330, Hollywood Highway. Service station, code 2, incident 0196, RD 1177, northeast to handle identify.
Yes, Roger.
70th. So 70th is Fig is right here.
The third ringer 13400 Gumstream Street at the residence incident 211. Is responding to the van at that crowd. Back up identify.
51 to a seizure, 6411 Imperial Highway.
Was the girl wearing all pink?
Engine 9, press around.
It's probably one of the working girls calling the cops. Probably this one in the street right now?
5 years old.
I don't know, they're all wearing pink.
Breathing. Subject to alcohol, please.
17835, RA, Devonshire, and Reseda.
I don't know, there's like 3 girls wearing pink around here.
Social compliance.
Every girl here is wearing pink.
Lee, he is responding down to your response. There's a blacked out black BMW and a license plate. There are 4 male Hispanics wearing masks. Converters from parked vehicles. Information only incident 212.
Upper 4 second of Figueroa to 2534, 8th Avenue.
That makes 91 and 87. I think 80 to the radio W. He's right. Over. The TC advise RA.
Sure your quarters. Rescue 26. Rescue 26, engine 34, diabetic fob 4214. Correction, 4220. Montclair Street. Engine 209. Engine 209 with rescue 21. Intersection, East 20th across the Central.
Teen man, 13477 Fenton Avenue, 13477 Fenton Avenue, code 3, incident 213, RD 1905. Mission your critical 3 call identify.
This sounds like it's some crazy fake shit.
26 en route, rescue 57, returning the hospital.
Some crazy Figueroa shit.
Federal Division 209, be advised. Responding from Fire Station 9.
71, 10 cents and 197.
Engine 209, copy, responding.
Suspect there now, 420 Union Drive, apartment 302. In front of apartment door, suspects, the brother, male, 58 years, dark color shirt, khaki pants. It's code 2 instead of 0215, RD 257.
Probably just one of the dudes in the cars talking shit.
Over, or did the vehicle roll NCC?
Probably yelling and... Yeah, someone probably heard him call the cops.
Hi, Roger.
Honestly, there's fucking death threats here like 10 times a day.
23, Walker warrants on 82873, Victor 3. 17835 is the vehicle. His correction is the victim in the vehicle. 7823. And does it need to be extracted?
Half of the time it's
17823, 82873, Victor 3.
the girl's threatening to fucking stab the Johns up.
Call back. The Bureau stated she's speaking with 6 officers at this time.
Domestic violence 2534 8th Avenue. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Male, white, 44 years old. No clothing description. Drives a gray Chevrolet Volt. Suspect pushed PR to the wall and is also armed with a revolver. PR disconnected. Code 3, incident 201 RD 314.
Oh, she needs to get out of the street, bro.
Street code 683rd and figure roll on 77. Correction, code 683rd and figure roll on 77. 823, 82873, Victor 3, 2020 Ford pickup.
We might be back for another K injury here.
23942,
Get the fuck out the street.
Granada Park, Calabasas. No on a warrant.
Expanded Devonshire and we're
237. 4859, Roger. 583, cancel incident 0182, 4859 will handle.
For an investigation and possible follow-up.
Out of platform.
11-5855.
35 is requesting a T unit, Devonshire, Reseda. Correction. Valley traffic unit.
Roger. We're not enter a location. They are looking.
I mean, I still have the PR on the line.
maybe the call was some dude driving by that was like, get out the street. Get out the street before somebody kills you.
Avenue incident 188, RD 111, 415 group, 530 Ramirez Street at the Denny's code, correction, incident 222, RD 180, correction, 119.
I don't know, the FIG operates like in international waters, bro, so they're
11-515 will respond.
different laws apply to the FIG.
Possibly transfer time being between 0226 36 270 26 270. Come in.
It's like a sovereign nation.
62534 8th Avenue. 8010. Over there.
$8010.
511 540 will be in the sergeant's office.
Followed Van Nuys Jail with 1.
Adam 63, call 600 backup.
Oh, an expanded Normandy.
Sorry, I'm 320 Wilshire Western.
Normandy and Hollywood.
I did that.
First answer. 10 far light force show open quarters.
Is responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to Sunset.
Rescue 51, you show them routes that run.
Checking L96, Roger. 26233, repeat.
Each other. Rescue 51, we show you route to a seizure. 6411 Imperial Highway.
Looks like there's a big one in the valley though. It's all the way in Devonshire and Reseda. That may be a bigger expended accident. We're gonna pay attention to the fire department, see what they say. There's been there's two expanded collisions in the last like 5 minutes.
85 straight route with engine 64 traffic accident. Southbound 110 freeway across Arcade. Eastbound Arcade. For Metro.
158 in RD 464. Halifax and Montana, identify.
Engine 46, pressing route.
453, Roger.
Course 15 from Metro.
No Hispanic. No further, it is 52 and 236 and RD 8.
Engine 64, we show you a route with engine 85 traffic accident. Intersection southbound 110 freeway across the eastbound Arcade.
2534 8th Avenue. Suspect
Metro Rescue 21, show us on scene. Rescue 21 on scene. Metro, so rescue 73, radio 73.
Verify you want to last thing I got had a light.
7 Roger, show south.
South.
1427, Roger.
14 suspect.
2013, roger.
Truck 15 from Metro on Texas. Rescue 71 to a fall, UCLA building 13.
15 Air 10 launch traffic over to your vehicle, 942 North Normandy Avenue. 942 North Normandy Avenue, code 3 incident 238 and RD 201. Central traffic unit, Tamale Desert.
Normandy's a road.
Avenue, apartment number 8, suspect is a husband male. North Normandy Avenue, code 3 incident 0238 RD 201.
Metro Rescue 65, show in the quarter.
You see suspect number 5441 on this avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck with no license. Information on the incident 69 or 1432.
496 on you.
Very clear.
Adams and Vermont, across the street from the rail. Suspect male black, 20 years, white shirt, black pants. Assaulting a victim on the ground, male white or male Hispanic, 30 years, black truck and dark pants. It's code grade 0240, RD 317, Southwest US, unidentified.
You may be able to go to that.
Roger.
Adams and Vermont. Little streets
Especially the champion, no unknown. Wearing a red shirt, dark pants with bicycle. Information on incident 245.
We got a little Streets of Rage action. Remember that video game, Streets of Rage?
That nice.
8th Avenue 2, Adams and Vermont.
Rescue 60, roger. Down mechanic.
Roger.
Adams is right here. We're just going to get to Vermont.
14849, 14813, 14827, do you receive a cancellation?
Probably like 3 or 4 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes from Vermont.
This is Roger.
Rescue 73 corners. Rescue 72 on the radio. Rescue 72, show your route to the unconscious.
So we'll reroute it to Cadillac and Los Angeles. Two 367 Roger, advantage. 357 Roger.
Closer inside to 5867, are you canceling them off?
Figueroa is the best street in California. It might be.
3843, cancel to 4923, cancel by callback. You no longer needed.
It might be from the beginning to the end. Where does Fix? I think it starts in Pasadena.
You turned out a passage to Metro Bound, 4027 was 63rd. 1569 or 8, every 1231.
How about one Sunday? Sunday's like the day with the least traffic. During the day, I'm gonna start taking trips down like the big streets. From where they start to where they end. Like Figueroa, all the way to, where does Figueroa end? Does it go all the way to, I think it goes all the way to the beach. Or does it end like in Wilmington?
1427, Roger.
Think to the beach.
29 stay by.
Washington goes pretty far. That goes from the beach to like Whittier, at least Whittier.
Should they do Bingo 6 Sunset for fact?
25 the pier is not listed to me. Just request you check the area around her camper.
133.
I'm with her.
Cancel the rescue.
Alright, this is where the fight was.
49 RD 18 to 1985.
Allegedly, somewhere around here.
Metro Rescue 65, Shores Hospital 476.
A dude jump.
2060 037, Roger.
Dude jumping on another guy.
100 Varna Avenue is a possible 459 suspect, and now he's at 13334 Van Noen.
The cop showed up.
49. Roger.
This is where the classic. Remember that dude that was getting.
61 West Upland Avenue, code 2. Incident 0.
You can see the video on my channel, dude. It's one of the only videos I put up. There was a police pursuit that was on TV. It was a white Kia, like a Kia Soul, and they chased the dude. It was on TV, and then I don't know if they ran out of gas or it got too late or something, but they stopped the what did they stop? The police pursuit? It's been a couple years, or the media pursuit. I think it was I don't know. They stopped the police pursuit, and I think the media helicopter stayed on it. So he pulls up and he parks his car right here, jumps out and runs into this Ralph's, and the helicopter's still on him, and then all the stringers start pulling up. We're all here. And that dude runs into the Ralph's, and it was on TV and everything. So all these people started coming out of the neighborhood. And then he comes out after a while. I guess he has no plan. He comes back out and he lays flat right there, like at the entrance of the Ralph's. And he's just sitting there waiting for the cops to come. And I don't know, it probably took like half an hour. Like he was in there and came out, and it was like he didn't know what to do.
419 Minimum Street, Apartment 304. Subject, male black, 56 foot and build, diagnosis schizophrenia, code 2, incident 252 RD 915.
And then he like lays out on his stomach flat for it because the helicopter was circling, like, hey, come get me.
Suspect armed. Purchase the mail at the location with no further description. It's out to incident 263 RD 12.
Hold on.
With unit 415 man with a gun, Manchester, Normandy, at the McDonald's. Suspect armed. Purchase the mail at the location with no further description. It's out to incident 263 RD 1265.
Manchester and Normandy, I don't think we'll make it there on time. That's where those cops are going? Fuck. Cops are spread thin, dude. So he's waiting, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And the cops never come, and he just walks away.
FD55 requests in the backup of unit. Supervisor 5475 Homeside Hauser. Fight in progress.
257, transporting 495.
Manchester and Normandy might be too far for us. There's a weird call. And then he just walks away down the street. Cops never showed up.
Central units, ambulance cutting, 505 South San Pedro, 505 South San Pedro. Victim is about black, 33 years. Stabbed by an unknown suspect wearing all black in the alleyway on 5th near the garages. Code 3 incident 254 RD 156.
Should we try to go? Alright. Is this Normandy?
Correction 35.
Alright, we'll just take Normandy up. Manchester is not close. 5 miles via the street.
UA 93 0082.
They're saying it's a man with a gun calls.
Correction travel. 10 over 8.30 Cedros Avenue.
891.
Four suspects.
Might turn into something.
Flood location. There's no PRs, not to report suspect being a security guard, a male black, 40 years, wearing a black security uniform. Attempted to assault PR's husband with a stick. Your second PR is a female Hispanic with red and black hair, wearing gray sweater, gray sweater pants, standing by on the Pomeroy side of the apartment complex. Still go to incident 182. 795.
Okay, 4-door left seat eastbound on Silver Lake. Suspect left bumper to vehicle at scene. Incident 259 RD 2019.
155 RD 1925.
Here, red, white pants, black shirt.
I can.
5475 Homeside. 5475 Homeside for a fight in progress. Apartment 2. Code 3 incident 258 RD311.
Got a little mission down Normandy. Hopefully we get some green lights.
The street. Monitor for a direct hit and premise hazard. Tell me 39 confirm RA is with me. Go ahead.
We got a man with a gun call at McDonald's.
X-ray 00 Robert Adam 000044.
Victim is saying there was 4 suspects. No good descriptions were not seen northbound through Deidre's unknown direction after that. Approximately 5 minutes ago.
Okay, Roger, we'll see you guys pretty soon. Clear, cancel clear. Everything clear.
Three 31, code 6, 5475 Homeside Ave.
Over the property further. 1631 additional near possible ADW domestic violence at 5832 North Correction Carlton Way. Your victim's going to be standing by in front. She's a female. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 29 years. Inside of that residence. It's additional incident 263.
7 Castleford West Minnesota.
6867 will handle.
From Hollywood Station.
From Hollywood Station to 5832 Carlton Way.
Fagan Norman, it was Florence and Normandy is where Reginald Denny got fucked up.
Figueroa between Imperial Highway and Manchester.
BRTJ code 60 between Imperial and Manchester.
For car broadcast.
How annoying is the little live graphic in the top corner? Should I take it down or make it smaller? I can't set it. I wish I could just have it flash like I can't set it up like that though. Where it would just kind of flash like, I don't know, every 10 minutes or something for 10-15 seconds. They removed the Korean rooftop building. That's strike 2. That's wrong again. That building is removed. Maybe you got spell check. They renovated it. At least the one in Koreatown. The one with the famous rooftop Korean pictures. They're about to reopen it. It's still there. It's still there. It's better than ever, dude. It's freshly painted.
Clear, Roger. Mission clear.
At 056 hours for your code 4.
You don't notice it? Okay.
Richard actor usually follow the scene and needs to jailed one.
I think it's just good for people that don't. First timers. I know people ask sometimes. Sometimes I ignore it now because now I'm like, oh, I think people are just trolling or they're blind. Because they'll ask like, is this live? What city? What city is it in? I'm like, bro, you don't read the logo?
Code 4.
206.
I put Los Angeles there specifically so
Hispanic for 3 years, black shirt, 10 shorts.
people don't have to ask that question.
Code 2 incident 270 and RD 926.
D55. You're clear to enter. All units in attempt to 11 shooting occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 8.30 Cedros. Suspect last seen northbound Cedros passing chase. More male suspects, no further description. Weapon unknown caliber. Weapon used, unknown caliber handgun. Weapon still outstanding. Information on incident 249.
Fancy possible person HW suspects there now 1325D Victory, 1325D Victory at 711 to the PR and crew in front of the location. The suspect was the taxi driver, male Hispanic, in a possible black sedan or Toyota Corolla in front PR with a 9mm caliber handgun. It's code 2 incident 271 and RD 929.
903, cancel any units for that call. We were just there for the backup. There's
Channel 30, Roger.
3 shopkeepers to respond to getting an evidence.
You know what would be sick? For a Halloween costume? If you got a dressed up as
11889 North Figueroa and Avenue 60.
They're dressed up as the LA riots.
7 Roger. 11889 7837. Domestic violence 4037 West 63rd Street. Code 2 is 2908 ready 1231. Vandalism suspect there now. 4404 Western Avenue at the Chevron. Code 2 is 267 RD 1203.
Location.
Got merch.
1067.
I got merch, man. I'll give you better than merch. Send me $40. I'll make you a t-shirt.
860, 860. Be able to respond to the call on 1235 Brockton, apartment 103.
I'll hand draw you a picture on your t-shirt, dude. I'll go down to Aaron Brothers, give me a little fabric ink, fabric markers, puffy ink.
835, we have an additional call for an ADW suspect. Security is reporting Mercy Housing at 401 East 6th Street. A suspect male black.
I am working on it, but I had all the artwork on my other computers.
Black baseball cap, red puffer jacket, khaki pants, during security with a knife.
I have to
related to your cutting call.
Get a really long HDMI cable to hook up the computer to the TV and bring the file in. Actually, I don't even have Photoshop on my new computers. I'm gonna have to give the file to my friend that helped me with this logo. Pay him to just vectorize the graphic to make them perfect. Then I shall be ready with the merch store.
For incident 0076, verify if you subject is still the location, please.
6 and 9.
Is it a light duty truck?
God damn, this is far as shit.
Roger.
This is Normandy all the way to Manchester.
He's standing on the sidewalk in front of a red brick building, unable to get a
Oh, did we already pass
address.
it? Century? Manchester? Oh, we already fucking passed it. We passed the McDonald's. Century, Manchester. then Century.
0201.
Alright, I don't think anything happened.
We don't need to sell back. Incident 4893.
I don't see no cop activity.
Over, I see your signage.
Okay.
4968 First Avenue apartment, 19.
See why I don't read chat? You sidetracked me. I'm over here envisioning merch in my head, dude. I'm not paying attention.
.877 North Bunker Hill, information only. Suspect now has been 35 years, tan shirt and jeans, 390. Minor comments, cut to 285.
To be honest, I was just waiting to see some shit happening. No lights, no fights.
843 Roger.
What is that noise? Oh, music. This is the Mickey D's. Ain't nothing going on here but some McNuggets. Man with the knife is probably the cook.
Black and colored, temperature 34, Tom, 80.
89, come in.
I knew I shouldn't have came down here. We were on Normandy. We were just like 100 blocks away.
For sunset perfect, information only.
Again, that's 1720, and the time is 0120.
49, still code 6 with you.
Will be 98 solo vehicle 2002.
Marietta.
1290, 12845 on that line.
796298.
698.
Well, see, I'm gonna start with like just a store, like a direct, what do they call it? Direct to garment printing store. You can set up like a merch shop, and then I think you guys can pick whatever you want. Basically, you just upload your graphics and your logos, and they print it on anything, which is. The reason I never did it because to pay up front, like I always wanted to have some high quality, good merch, you know, like.
Units at 8430 Cedros.
But the cost is too much, and the variations on people are too much. There's a woman, men, children, non-binaries, everything from small to extra large, 3Xs. We got a couple 500-pound viewers. And to pay for all the different sizes like that up front, bro, it's too much. I'd have to get everything made on like extra large. If it's too big or too small, deal with it. So I think I'm gonna start doing it through one of those companies, and then if it goes well, I'm gonna do like a limited high quality merch thing. Where I can get stuff like embroidered and a higher quality. And then people could pre-order it if they want. We're going back downtown now.
Student 7, verify you met with your peer on your domestic violence at 8475 Sunline Boulevard.
C977, Roger.
Roger.
Oh yeah, there's different colors, different
Florida West Coast Incident 27939.
different fabrics. Like I don't like heavy cotton stuff, dude. Some people only wear heavy cotton. Some women are fine wearing like men's cut t-shirts. Some women want V-neck t-shirts or womanly t-shirts. Same thing with the hoodies.
in Western Channel. Any central unit, business dispute, 6th and San Pedro at the Wallace Amber Courtyard Shelter, incident 244 RD 156. Bars, code 207 646.
Excel 77, stand by.
We're going downtown. Yeah, so I think if I go to one of those stores, they have a bunch of options that you can pick. Like, you can pick what fabric, what quality. And I've seen people's merch, and especially if you're just doing like one color stuff, it looks really good now. Like the direct to garment printing, it's not like before. It's high quality.
There's a code 2 transport call for Venice Jail to CRDF. Is there any available to handle?
So we'll see how it goes, and then if it goes good, then later on I'm gonna try to do more custom, higher quality stuff.
Here right to 632A. One was a male, unknown race, wearing light clothing. 2 and 0 wearing dark clothing.
I want something like if I want to sell hoodies, I want hoodies that are gonna last and that people are gonna wear. Because a lot of the hoodies made for printing are cheap as shit. The quality sucks. They don't last. Something like, you ever seen the Yeezy hoodies? Remember they had like $200 hoodies? I think there might have been even more than that. Those are sick. I would want something like that, embroidered. There was like these heavy premium material. It was real heavy. Not too heavy, but it's real thick.
Freeway at number 19 Science Elementary. It's at 292.
And weapon call identified. 1050 Roger.
Southwestern Avenue, suspect GOA. Reporting Kelsey response, ETA 267.
How about I'll make an AXN swimsuit?
Watch 7 code alpha for 21 seconds. Roger.
flashlights and keychains, settle down. Actually, I think a lot of those, some of those merch places, they do offer.
459 is 0182.
They'll print on anything. They have it all automated.
Division normal trade. CG67 is requesting an additional unit at Cross North Kidridge to stand by. CG67 requesting Charles indicated at your location.
I mean, there's definitely companies that will make you all that stuff for marketing, like pens, magnets, all that stuff.
677 Charles Phoenix 3096
Usually have to-
37 for those 13 Honda.
You have to order a lot for it to be cheap. Oh my God, what's that smell? Something smells horrible.
3 Ringer 740 South Redneck Green Way, 292 or 831.
Smells like a meth lab. Fire ale.
835, cancel to 292.
A fire at Whittier Narrows.
Fire with Vector and walking over towards Whittier now, on 698. 600 East 1020.
Someone lighting a fire at Whittier Narrows.
600 copy, vehicle lit up.
517 Monitor to comment, something with 306 RE 1211.
Looks like we're behind the vehicle. Same description.
Behind the same description.
Excellent, you can show my gear for the call.
AXN doctor badges? Oh, that should be good. That's a good one. Oh, fuck. How about doctor certificates? Diplomas?
2003 waiter 2589.
I diagnosed. You've been diagnosed with tuberculosis. Congratulations, you got TB. Have you tried honey and lemon? Doctor prescribes
20 repeat cross, only.
honey, lemon, inhaler, steam bath, sauna, running,
You have 4 Adam 9. Landline,
fasting, cutting out carbs, the Winhoff method, ice baths, yoga retreats, sweat lodge, Ricola halls, vapor rub on your feet before you sleep, vapor rub on your chested feet, witch doctors, ginger, ginger chews, Robitussin, removing gallbladder, check your liver, enzymes.
For 8 hours. Do you have a phone number for him?
Reduce stress,
1195 and around part.
fires, smoke, inhalation,
Union Drive. Go to and spin 215 RD 257. GERD.
1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697. 1697
I did look for the little blue Prius little models. I couldn't find any. I found the older version because I seen the older version in a thrift store. But the newer version, like my model, mine's not the newer, but second gen. And the color I couldn't find. I only found it in like in a super expensive, like a super expensive model, like a diecast model.
57 orange ski mask, orange shirt, khaki pants, holding a tennis racket, a backpack with tunes, and 313.
Like it was like, I don't know, I think it was almost $200. It was like a really good quality one. But I did find the older ones in the, like a little bigger than a Hot Wheels. Like, I don't know what scale they are.
Roger. Code 6 on that incident, or did they clear?
Curtis Street and Crab Avenue.
I'm gonna get a doctor's certificate. Graduated from the University of YouTube. The University of YouTube and TikTok awards you this diploma of certificate of diploma for official YouTube doctor, MD.
4041, code 6 on a black Honda Accord, 9 William. Correction 9041, code 6 on a black Honda Accord, 4 William, Queen Robert 441. Repeat your location.
Viejas over here.
Southeast of Nightcrawler.
Real viejas.
103 West 4th Street at the Barclay Hotel. Code 2 incident 296 RD 135. Over in apartment 11. Incident 286 RD 1435.
An additional unit, supervisor, for a follow-up. Young Evan, just south of 24th Street.
I tell you what, dude, whatever you guys want, if you guys fucking pre-order it, I'll make you anything, dude. I'll make you some beer koozies, some
2713, sure.
limited edition pins, keychains.
2713, 40 and 63.
King Queen 8114, Queen 83, code 6 Frozen Ocean Front Walk.
Oh, Cologne. Remember the Cologne? What was it going to be called? The Manhunt.
C11A61, have you arrived?
501. Looks like we have a...
What happened, Leslie?
On the right shoulder. Yeah.
Manhunt.
From the 60 to the 77 northbound.
1961, Roger.
That's the one I copy 1179, 60 to the 77 northbound. What's your estimate from the 60?
It started working.
501 is going to be...
39.
That's on the
Dash 6 miles. Approximately 30 to 40 times.
I just say 1126.
And Rose.
Yes, I copy negative 1179, possibly just 1126.
273 Roger. Alpha 8792. Your team member, Vita across from Vermont. Jefferson.
It's already in the work, dude.
Jefferson of Vermont, birthday 792.
I got that Manhunt cologne. I'm fresh, dressed like $1 million bucks.
If they have handled incident 4916.
8859, 8859.
I got that Johnson's Baby powder in that Manhunt cologne.
We're standing by for total response to our location. 8L90, 8859, handled the incident 4916.
Thank you.
In Pierre's backyard, suspect is male Hispanic or male white, 6 feet 170. At Pierce incident 5083, the Florida suspect has returned. Code incident 319, that'd be 1567.
Call XL 77, Roger.
Did I show you my prized possession?
Too far.
My official Dino the Pimp painting. Come with pimp cups,
0630
Figueroa.
North Street, incident 0291 in RD 1781, 290 man, 8500 Casaba Avenue, incident 0317 in RD 1791. Identify.
Only the biker on the show.
8251, following the rider up.
Anybody get back what's holding?
1781, Roger.
Remember the Vanity Fair after party? Look where they made the photographers sit. Those lights up there is where we sat last year, like at the corner over there. They made people post up like a block away, and we're all blocked. Light is dead.
6 RD 135, before sign outside the division, identified.
B220, can you have SB 201 handle the 415 man call, please?
SW201, 31, P201, come in. 31 SB201, Pearl 90 handle incident 0315 at Union Station West Side.
In the name of love, before you break.
One at the west entrance at the street level, suspect on black 62, block over black, refusing to leave.
See, 6 attack, Pedro, cancel block, DRS, 244.
Prefer Roger.
Damn, I'd be sleeping on these shorts, huh? Remember this accident? Maybe if enough people buy the merch, I could hire an editor is what I need.
Focus Charles indicated, verify your location.
That needs help.
I just come from the close 6 Charles, send over some information only.
Guy too. Remember that big Nazba? This was that chase that was on the local news. That car is still parked right there. The car he rear-ended, it's still fucked. It's still parked right there on the street.
Domestic at 4037 West 63rd.
That was with that one dude. It was a chase on the news, and the helicopter down. He crashed in Santa Monica and Normandy. He crashed into the back of that car. Then he got out, and that fucking nose tank spilled out. I should be making all these shorts.
241 Go 644 been outbound.
watches. How am I supposed to make watches?
Zero change here, 39 minute.
45, have you arrived?
8500 Kasaba Avenue, being upgraded. Code 2, additional room 8 calls. The suspect now outside the location around the corner on Chase next to PR number 1's parked Toyota Corolla, attempting to vandalize with bodily force. Also attempted to assault the PR. Code 2 is at 317 RD 1791.
81 Roger, show us your out.
1781, Roger. Roger.
Copy.
1225 Wilshire Boulevard, code 77313, RT 257. So the oh, that's all set. Stand by.
What's happening here?
77 female officer,
It's in the
B12
G-Shock watch.
115 East 85th Street for search. Correction at 77 station.
Let's see what the cops are after here.
1283.
Frank Paul, 34, county code 6 with 1 vehicle, child care center.
This game is only one code call, RD 1435.
Roger.
Oh, Roger.
Oh, my dad got a box that belonged to a. So I think it's from World War One. Lieutenant Canadian. I think it's a Canadian lieutenant, like a military box, like galvanized steel. Belonged to the 2nd Canadian Expeditionary Forces.
Contact units are no trouble, 3rd Commonwealth, code 3, incident 330 and RD 2019.
You think it's worth any money? It has a little plaque with the person's name.
2839, responding code 3 from 12032 Dewey Avenue to 3rd and Commonwealth.
246 police station.
Are you clear?
And the watch further.
You know what I need to, or what I want, is a way to make high quality definition photographs from the stream footage. Since I can't really stream and take pictures at the same time. And the live stream footage is not the best, you know, quality.
1993, 1993, Land the Watch Commander.
Like, I want to start uploading pictures, stills to like Instagram. I know you could like sell the photos and shit, or you could even get them printed on the shirts too.
I see the 390 million vehicles over and go hazard, suspect vehicle the black marker.
Like this one.
License plate. Suspect the driver now is back to the years we go register.
This is a high quality. It's like alright for a YouTube thumbnail, but
female Hispanic activity is up the suspect from leaving. Good to 333 RD904.
You guys want to see a rescue that I filmed? It's from February.
Follow up at Team CTD.
23, follow up at Team Central Traffic. Run now, 20 usual. Discard, Roger.
No, it's just that when I'm filming shit on my camera, when I'm filming the stream, like I'm focusing on the stream, I would need another camera to take better pictures. Pictures on a phone are shitty because just the lighting conditions and everything I do is at night.
1290, it's 4 Victor 1 in the block. Unit shows out to the station.
A phone would be decent probably in the daytime, bro, but at nighttime,
Roger.
it's not good enough. It's not good enough unless you're like right on the action for stills. That's why you don't see any photographers out here with fucking using their phone.
Yeah, you can do your 39-minute vehicle spot and go half the PR go back. Suspect left the location, last seen driving.
Everyone's using
southbound on School to our Sherman
DSLR.
Visualize at 333.
Almost everyone has a Sony Alpha.
Roger.
No sign of fire anywhere.
So like you can't really do both at the same time unless it'll be too much stuff to carry. But I get a lot of good footage on my camera. It's just that the quality is not the same. I could just screenshot it, but it needs to be like upscaled. The screenshot needs to be upscaled so it looks good. It doesn't have to, but it's just not good enough for like a photograph. I'm sure there's some AI that would do. I actually downloaded a few things, but they didn't really help.
Honda Center Construction 5th and Western by the Carlos Jr. Incident 334 RD 2022.
Yeah, because I was going through my old footage. Actually, I was going through pictures because my Canon, my camera, there is a where you can take a photograph, and I do it every once in a while. I used to do it a lot before, but the quality just sucks, bro. Like, the picture quality is worse than the video quality. Only in the daylight would they be okay. But I was going through one of the SD cards, and I was just going through some of those, and I was like, damn, if this was just better quality, then I have so many good pictures, but just the pixelization, the lighting, everything sucks about it. But it's mostly the pixelation.
Are you following or in pursuit?
Negative, we're not pursuing or following. Device HP. Northbound 405, approaching Rockford exit.
But then as I was going through the footage, and I was like, dude, and I stopped it, I was like, if there was just a way to screenshot this and upscale it through like an AI thing, would be good to put on Instagram, I think. Still shots and maybe print some stuff.
We're going to be code 6 with PR. Go to Commonwealth. We'll be on the northwest corner.
21 Roger, northwest corner.
We are about to make Unit information on the code 37.
Check out some graffiti.
Vehicle last seen northbound, the 405 freeway, approaching Rockford. License plate 9 Frank David 0339. 9 Frank David, Rockford David 0339.
Make it follow Nightcrawler on the vehicle.
17899, you have a
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that guy.
That vehicle's gonna be a BMW 3 Series black newer
That's
model.
Manny Pacquiao and his mom up there.
Everything's gonna be copy him. Last no direction on the 405.
17899, appreciate you.
I need to center beta.
Flights in northbound 5 at Rockford. The 405 doesn't cross at Rockford per CHP.
99 Roger, must be good vibe.
Pardon me, just verify you lost the vehicle.
1799 Roger, sir.
Come on. Dude, how many vehicles have they lost?
478495, Mary Exit Robert 197.
This week.
20 per total. A495, Mary Exit Robert 197 is no warrant. 2005 Infinity Utility to Sharon Williams 1436 West 85th Street, City of Los Angeles.
This guy was definitely invested in the stock market.
1585, 1585, 449 suspect there now, 10742 Lawndale, code 210 1567.
This dude's taking a hit in his stocks right now.
Okay, 45 RD 1905.
Not a fan of tariffs. You know who he kind of looks like?
Violent and Strata.
Salamanca from Breaking Bad.
17899 THP notified.
Salamanca from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Old man. That's the look he did before Walter blew him up in the hospital when he was ringing the bell. Ding, 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 ding.
And Van Nuys, see the victim at the 7-Eleven, a male, 40 years. I'm the suspect. Assaulted the victim with a bat, second hand from FD. For 2 incident 346, RD 1995.
Dude, I hope they bring back a prequel or something with Breaking Bad. Don't let it die out. They have so many good characters where they could bring back Lalo. Lalo's still a mysterious character. A prequel, Gus Fring.
Fort W110, clear. With CHP. Hey, 13 code 645 south, 10 interchange with DHP. CHP.
Name is Southwest United DW suspect there now, 1401 Spark Luther King, 1401 West Spark Luther King, and that's the Taco Bell. Suspect is in the parking lot, a female black in a black vehicle, license 9 Robert Edward 388. 9 Robert Edward 388 is good 3 incident 348 and RD 376 suspect is armed with a handgun.
Oh, we got another super chat from Monster Mark. Thank you, Monster Mark, for that second super chat. And see, I got a no mod policy.
You'll run that place, give me a maker model on it. Our units 357 is responding code 3 from Vermont and turn freeway to 1401 West.
All I can promise you is that the people that make trouble in the chat and the spammers and everything, they will be banned.
Roger, everything over.
Sometimes they might hang around for like a day or two or something. I don't catch everything, but they will be banned.
Male Hispanic 30 years, 5'6", black shirt, black pants, tried to assault security with
Just block them for the meantime.
Still armed. and currently in the driveway near the main entrance by the lobby.
And actually, just don't acknowledge them because that's what they want. You give the trolls attention. That's the whole reason they're there.
21401 West Martin Luther King.
To piss people off.
There's one black vehicle with its lights on facing eastbound in that parking lot on the left hand side.
Pacific Unit 1411 at 6111 West 96th Street at the LAX bus terminal. Bus number 1632, line 40, route 12. A bus driver reported a female black, 30 years of age, covered under the conductor's blanket, sleeping on the bus for female.
It's like all the people that talk shit. It's like I just ignore it, bro.
0351
Just a
Meanwhile, like in it, family dispute restraining order by
just a line of dumb text.
The PR's brother, male Hispanic, 33 years. Brown hair, hazel eyes, wearing a black hooded sweater, 390 on methamphetamines. Monitor comments, code 10 at 352, RD462.
We got someone in the vehicle right now.
And the reason I just don't pay attention because it's like, if I'm to say, hey,
Mission unit, ambulance ADW.
you call them out, it's more fuel for them. You know what I mean? Like,
345 RD1905.
it's more fuel. And at the end of the day, a lot of these motherfuckers have zero fucking life and a lot of time on their hands. So they don't have one account, bro. They have scripts, they have 50 accounts. What's the point? Clifton's. Oh no, Cabinet of
Attention
Curiosities.
units on the backup, requesting a black and white to the Normandy side of the parking lot to stop traffic from entering.
Yeah, we gotta get stopping that traffic. Nobody else is gonna get into that parking lot. They're gonna get one mission.
Hey, Wayne Randall's relation to Wayne Rooney. Thank you for that super chat. That Australian. Thank you, Wayne. Wayne Randall with the handle. Are you a newbie? Or am I, you calling me a
Did
noob?
you have 60 meet up with 13? Just stand by.
8060 meet 8813 405 southbound on the 10 freeway interchange. Stand by.
It's the female. She's sponsored in the influence of narcotics, and she was the one on with the handgun.
I know, right. You can hold the frequency. We're making contact with the Southwest 48. The fishing unit coming. Making on you.
Nice 215, 275, 100.
Are you clear?
49 negative, moving here until further notice.
Roger.
Ambulance attempt 211 just occurred upon callback to the victims. A male 40 years wearing a black shirt, black sweat, standing by with update at the 7-Eleven. There were two suspects.
Thank you, Wayne.
With unknown blood object in the alley next to the 7-Eleven. It's under
High class
no
jewels.
description due to darkness. Additional incident 346.
485-9. Have you arrived?
If you wanted to make a spoof commercial for DoorDash, during the riots, there was a DoorDash driver down here that was in full fucking DoorDash. I think he had a scooter or a bike, a full DoorDash uniform with the microwave backpack, and he was in there looting the gold spot right there.
Number units, ADW suspect third now. 511 South Union Avenue, 511 South Union Avenue, in front of the apartment building on the street. Suspect male Hispanic, 28 years, black clothing, threatening a male Hispanic with a gun. Code 307-359, RD-247, Rapper units outside the apartment building on the street. Suspect
511
number
South
units, ADW suspect third now. 511 South Union Avenue, 511 South Union Avenue, in front of the apartment building on the street. Suspect male Hispanic, 28 years, black clothing, threatening a Male Hispanic with a gun. Code 3 inside 359 or D247. Route per unit can't identify.
Should we go over there?
He's going to be on the shoulder.
Hey, Roger.
Alright, let's go over here. This might be the last call.
Can you show myself at 1240 en route to
Quiet Monday night. Let's go over here real quick.
13, Roger.
Be there in 5 minutes. And then, maybe I might switch over to my other channels and play a little music. I'll play a little music, listen to some calls. I'll let my hair down.
75, Roger. Unit 415 woman on above 6111 West 96, code 2, incident 351, RD 1495.
For like half an hour.
877 unit ATW shots fired. Hoover engage. Suspects vehicles of possible black or dark blue Chevy Tahoe or GMC Yukon. Victim is in a gray Dodge Charger. Suspects are following the victim since Compton. Suspect fired shot at victim. Call was transferred from CHP. Line was disconnected. There's no further available to handle identify. Unit 459 suspect is less than 5 on Brook Avenue at table, top games, and more. Suspects on 2 bicycles, last seen southbound towards Sherman Way. Suspects 2 males.
I heard the Hoover engaged, but it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like anybody got hit. We're 2 minutes away from this gun call over here.
Contact the PR. The line was disconnected.
To be honest, I think we're going to call it quits. For calls, it's Monday night. Getting close to 3 in the morning. I don't expect there to be much happening right now. Did you guys know that there's a new Maya corridor sign here? On 6th Street. If you don't know the area, I pointed it out when they first put it up. I got this. It's right here, right when you get to Rampart Station. The Maya corridor. This is pretty new. I think it's only a couple months. Mexico, Honduras, Guatemala, El Salvador y Belize. Belize, ¿estás feliz? This is Rampart Station right here. This Rafael Perez did his dirty work.
Roger. At Lincoln at Cypress. You have a vegetable. Air track vehicle took off location. Vehicle taken with a white Chevrolet 2500 license. 6 call 63450. 6 call 63450. Show stationary to location for the past 20 minutes. Let's try to 867 or 1218. There was here tonight. All favor route to locating the Chandler Run South. 2892, 2846. No further for PR2. W suspect 6543 crime Shop Boulevard, phase 2 location. Suspect while black, gray shirt, gray pants, armed with a gun. Suspect armed here with a gun. It's code 2-036, next RD 1241.
Probably you call it to come out there for call to check out the hydrant.
Is there cops right here?
Eric, Roger.
This is pretty much a no-go zone neighborhood right here, I think.
See any vehicles or just the open hydrant?
It's a single vehicle TC into the hydrant, silver sedan. Can't tell if any injuries.
I don't see nobody threatening somebody with a gun unless it's this dude right here. Oh, that's a worker.
Just left in there, MLK and Figueroa. Vehicle is a black sedan. License H. Robert John, George 829A. Robert John, George 829. Black condition on. Zero chance at 36.
Alright, I don't see nothing going on here.
So let me show before the pitch balance where you are.
I'm not gonna stick around to look around. This is also the shooting corridor.
Unit abandoned vehicle 12499 Van 1 incident 374 to 1513. Have you arrived?
LAF9.
At night 9. 31 20. Roger.
Is the audio messing up? It's probably just buffering. There is a buffer zone right there.
7869, 7869, have you arrived? RD1391 identified.
You guys getting a lot of problems with the audio, or is it just the buffering?
79 821 Roger. Any South Traffic Unit, hit or misdemeanor, CPI involved, Florence and Hoover. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan, no further left at scene. Suspect driver unknown as male or female wearing black jacket, last seen running eastbound on Hoover. Code 2 and 372 1248.
A dwarf with big feet sent you.
657, 645, 667.
That'd be cool.
Any northeast unit, black 15 man onto the bus. In front of the bus depot, northbound Bigness, from Cesar Chavez.
Cool to have a friend with
wearing all black.
a dwarf with big, huge feet.
Code 2, incident 371, and RD 1119. Correction. Just right.
I'm gonna start opening up.
I didn't mean to call you. Suspect people are separated to the parents without body shop wearing a red dress. Hold right. Suspect number 1 came up, Hispanic wearing a black, white, dark colored clothing. Normal.
I think it's just buffering right there in that spot. Bad reception. Dude, when I first started streaming, I'd probably restart this stream like 3-4 times a night because just the reception was so bad back then. There's a lot of places you would go and for sure it would cut off. It would just cut off. Shout out to the cell phone companies for upgrading their service, making this 1080p possible, stable in pretty much all of the city now. MacArthur Park looks like it's cleaning up, dude. If you come now, you get a free Nas balloon right there.
Craft Avenue.
Free Nas balloons.
377 RD.
They're like, nah, we don't fuck with Nas, bro. That's an amateur shit here. Around here.
725 TL 37, are you clear?
Okay.
25 TL 37, roger. Roger, got the follow-up scene on Jenny.
Dude, is this dude playing fucking Kavinsky? There's something inside you. That's what I'm about to play. That's my song.
11851 Alpha Grove Lane, code 2 and 10 377 RD6 05.
448.
Alright, I think that was a sign, dude. We're gonna switch over to the other channel.
Can I get a heavy duty tow to my location at 14285 Hubbard Street? For U-Haul.
13X31, 06 main and 66.
Okay.
There's something inside you.
356 RD 327.
Who was that guy, dude?
Call at 420 units. Roger.
Well, a lot of the people moved to right here. Sure, the store owner is not very happy about it. Most of the people got kicked out of MacArthur Park hanging out like at this intersection right here at this bus stop. The smoker zone.
Question 375, FD did not have a call at 420 units, right?
One would think that it would just be like straight fucking chaos right here. It kind of is, but there's not like. I don't know. You think there'd be like so many more fucking shootings, and robbery,
459 suspect,
all kinds of shit.
Heading around Hollywood Jennifer for 2-man 6657 Laurel Canyon inside
well,
the
there is.
Planet Fitness suspect in white wearing black clothing. Became
you think there'd be like 10 times as
many? Security flight. Position of the vehicle, approximate weight, nature of trouble, and the type of U-Haul.
What happened?
15 landline 27T31. I have the number when you're ready.
Driver ran, restaurant flooded.
55 Hubbard Street, incident 0155.
779423.
Where is it?
Okay, resident, thank you.
Florence and Hoover.
Hopefully in the parking lot 2 miles.
Should we go over there?
There's information only, engine 385.
Is Scott there? someone actually get shot, or is it just a broken hydrant?
That'd be 50 location right there.
31 FE 50 Roger. Type today, want to go ahead?
Just a hydrant, but did someone get shot? Or no? I don't give a fuck about no hydrant.
Okay, 849 Roger.
Today, one is it 3 or more axles? 10 is it upright or overturned?
One axle and it's upright. They're upright, Roger.
David Edward 92, Robert 78, information only, Wilshire, and 47.
Second, 36-6.
Jerry Roger. And 415 man 6657 Wilkenny Boulevard, code 273.
It sounds like it was just like a takeover. Someone lost control of the hydrant.
386, 3015, 38.
What time is it?
Alright. 48.
We'll go.
West unit, 415 man, 1139 and a half West 27th Street, incident 356 or 327.
Missed the freeway entrance though. Can I turn around?
73 River Spawn, Watch Commander's office.
Great, on the last call.
Falls and Hoover.
Parking lot. So this is male Hispanic, color black, 30 to 50 years, bring up black baseball cap, black 80s jersey with a long sleeve shirt underneath, light colored jeans, gloves, has tools. Let's go to 391, control 48.
And I have a X-ray pad walking westbound up the off-ramp towards Hawthorne.
All Centro, watch 5 units, code Alpha.
Wearing black biker shorts with pink trim around the top and a gray hoodie.
Handle the possible ADW suspect, Pico in Stanford, code 2, incident 375, RD 1303.
Alright, we'll go over there as a nightcap.
Suspect around Black Denville, 510, short hair. Marker compass, code 2, incident 393, RD 1667.
I did see it pop up. I don't really give a shit. I don't give a shit about hydrant crashes. Too many.
Hit 8 to 19, Roger.
I've seen too many hydrant crashes.
7, can I get an RA 36111 West 96th Place for a female approximately 40 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of pains in her body.
Her life is filled with pain. Alright, I'll be there in 6 minutes.
111 West 96th Place. 32.
We're supposed to try. Double mounts.
Supervisor. Hey, police supervisor, meet A53 1224 Armacross Avenue. DNA 819, come in. Here you go. 819, did you have a message?
8019, Roger. We're walking back with the subject. We located him in the alley to the rear of the location.
8819, roger.
So unit 459 suspect there now at the jewelry store east of 412 West 6th Street. Here discovered notice damage to fence and shattered glass windows and glass door. Unknown suspect inside. Here you can see movement, but unable to provide suspect description. Code 37398-3152.
Too close up. Too close for comfort here.
On Roger.
I didn't want to set a camera like maybe from the back or something, or maybe from that corner.
FC's incident was created at
this one is like too close.
108 hours.
Or I gotta put a double mount up on the windshield.
12 gunshots heard near 108. And they did call me. 1981 for black and white. They can tow anything over that lower than 10,000 pounds. So they have a 20-minute ETA.
We're going to the fire hydrant right now.
1841 requesting two additional units. 412 West 6th Street at the jewelry store.
Be there in 4 minutes.
1841, 1835 en route.
The last 4 minutes.
Attack just occurred. 11007 Ventura Boulevard. CPR as they're going in front of the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle with a red truck, unknown license plate, unknown direction. Male, 36 years, black clothing. Victim, female, 21 years, black shirt, black pants, black shoes. It's code 2 and 70399.
Side profile only.
Queen 80, are you good?
3 minutes.
And unknown trouble, 417 East 43rd Street, reference bus location. Minor comments, code 2 and 10402 and RE 1352.
I think a better
26.80, are you good?
A better angle would probably be like back here.
1283, better location for your ADW suspect at 6534 Crenshaw Boulevard. There's a better location at 6527 Crenshaw Boulevard. It's now an ambulance ADW. PR called back with a better location of apartment 311, an orange and white building. Victim will be waiting downstairs in the lobby. Female, black, 26 years old, black sweater, rainbow pants, Ugg boots. Now, still code incident 36630 1241.
Southeast unit shots heard, 108 and call me out. ATM requesting heard 10 to 20 shots in the area. It's code 2, incident 405, RD 39.
Oh, that light's too bright to be.
Street, apartment 2, code 2, 74040
The light's too bright to have on while I'm driving.
A little bit, just tagging.
Double chats. Doing double chats now.
I'm gonna go to
that last broadcast for the shelter, was that information broadcast or is there a description with it as well?
18, it was an information only. 18A1 bought the call.
Anyone come in?
What's up, Martin?
Cal North Glendale, 1.5 fishing Burbank. Hey, what's going on out there?
And we're getting to the fire hydrant here.
31 FP71 en route to San Pedro platform.
People were begging to see the fire hydrant. Here it is. It's right there. Oh, not the Tom's fucking Burger, bro. Not the Tom's Burger. Not the junior pastrami sandwich for $7.27. Just went up. Not the fucking Tom's Burger, bro. Wet burrito.
Roger.
Wet burrito.
1250 Roger.
That's an understatement.
North Hollywood Unit 415 man 6657 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 210-0382 already 1503. Ambulance attack just occurred 11007 Ventura Boulevard, code 210-0399 already 1585.
There are too many things to mount. Do the iron melts.
Altitude service 7 and 996 West.
The restaurant is ruined. I'll be the judge of that. Damn, this is where I needed my 2 phone. Can I really take 2 phones? But if I keep one like this, do 2. Oops. I don't think I can do. I'm gonna leave this stream here. Do something that smells awful here too. They had an advertisement for a wet burrito. God damn, it smells awful here. Did I hit a gas line? Well, it's flooding pretty bad. Is the restaurant ruined? I don't know. I think most of the water is avoiding the roof, but I better hope they have good drainage on the roof. Look how deep the car is. Department of Water and Power just showed up.
seen it? Huh? You seen it happen or what?
Yeah, we seen it, man.
Yeah, was it a takeover or they're just racing or?
Got to the fury, they pulled out control, I guess. They get in control.
They got out though?
Oh yeah, he got out for sure. He's somewhere.
He didn't get injured?
He's over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Setting the electrical lines. Killing the electrical lines. They gotta turn off the power. Shit out here. Oh, the wet burrito's $9.99. Does that mean that there's a discount on the wet burrito now? Let me get on the street. This is what you guys wanted to see. Now I'm stuck over here on the Fig. ¿Eh?
Ya quedaste grabando, no miró dónde arrancó dos perros.
¿Perros? No. ¿Hace cuándo?
Hace ratito.
Apenas llegué, como hace 5 minutos.
¿Oh, sí?
Yeah.
Órale.
¿Qué clase de perros?
Como este.
¿Café? Nada, no los vi. Alright, man, we're out of here. I take it that they can turn off the water. Dude, look at this fucking pothole. Pothole is crazy. Here's a fire hydrant.
course, they got to turn off the power before they try to turn off the water. Sitting up. Sorry, I'm trying to film little shorts here at the same time. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. I don't know if the restaurant is flooded. It looks like the water, most of the water is not falling on the restaurant. I don't see it flooding from this side just yet. The water's starting to get up on the sidewalk over there. There is a lot of water falling right there on that corner. I don't know. I don't want to get too close to the power lines. There might be some water inside of the restaurant if it went in through the roof. Looks like wet burrito prices, they should be cheaper now, dude. Wetting them for free. Got the wettest burritos in town. They do got good prices here though. $7.27. What is that for? Pastrami sandwich, dude, a deal? Where do you see this? $7.27. I just paid $18 at Carl's Jr. I knew I should have came to Carlos's Jr. World famous boneless chicken. Look at those prices on the wall over there. $5 hot dog. $5.99. Single digits. Where the hell do you see single digits in LA anymore? Oh, ya llegó el water and power. Uh-oh, people almost crashing already. I think it's time to go. Huh? Oh, he was the guy? The guy with the dog was him? Oh, that's him? Oh, I didn't know. He asked me if, oh, that's crazy. No, he asked me if I seen two dogs. He's like, you seen two other dogs since you're recording? I was like, I just got here.
Oh, I thought you were talking to him. I probably told him. He was telling me, yeah, I did it real life.
Maybe not. He was dry, bro. He wasn't wet. He'd be soaking wet. I think he just fucking.
He was wet.
Yeah? I didn't really look at him.
Yeah, he went around. He can't eat. I guess he wants to get his life.
He must be fucked up then, because he was asking about the dogs. He was like, where's my dog?
I know, 3 dogs. I've seen like 3 dogs.
He's like, have you seen 2 dogs?
He was on a leash, but then he forgot that he had dogs, bro.
You think there's... But they got out the car.
Yeah. I feel bad about them. I feel like they were drowning like that, bro.
But they got out though, right?
Yeah, we were dragging them out. I thought we talked to him. I was like, oh, I just killed him.
Well, I was, but I didn't know that was him. I didn't know that was him.
He can't get nowhere.
Legend, that's the driver. Yeah, they're not gonna turn it off till they gotta turn off the power. Did they try? No, they didn't try on. Sometimes they try, but I guess it's too dangerous.
It is too dangerous. The whole water. They have to call it hitting.
Alright, man, see you. Alright, according to that guy, that dude was the driver, the guy that was talking to me. He asked me about if I had seen 2 dogs. He asked me if I had seen 2 dogs. And I was like, no, I just got here like 5 minutes ago. This dude said his dogs were like, he got them out. I don't know, but he didn't look wet at all, dude. I gotta hide my password from you guys now. Well, it's not a hit and run, he's staying around. I wonder if the cops came. They had to have come. I don't know if they're tied up. There's a lot of hit and runs, a lot of deaths.
1881, stand by.
They might have just passed by.
Street,
Took off.
Colorado, 408, party 245.
Looks like he was driving with 3 dogs, not 2 dogs.
Roger.
All good.
1881 is requesting any 77th or South traffic unit to cancel off of hit and run misdemeanor CPI and 72 RD 1248.
Adios.
Alright, transport is everybody looking at.
Alright, we're gonna call it a night, man.
91, goodbye.
Everyone, thanks for watching. I think we've come to the end of the night. Was it interesting? A little bit. I thought there was going to be more damage to the restaurant or something else. You see one broken hydrant, you've seen them all, dude.
Anything you know was smart. Ambulance mental illness 6804 Full Avenue at the Yum Yum Donut. Subject is waiting inside of the location. Also has a small pocket knife. Monitor comments. Code to incident 414 RE 2157.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Dark jeans. Code 2
Hit the
incident
thumbs
415
up,
RD
and we'll see you on
1353.
the next one. Adios. I'm live on my other channel, Alien Alphabet on YouTube. I'm already live right there. So
Pacific supervisor to
you want to come over?
for a possible female mental
I'm gonna
illness.
play a
Call
song or
identified.
two, and then we'll call it a night.